our website for more information.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. How are you? Yes, Elle's back in the Jewellery Maker studio, which is always an amazing treat. Elle's in the house. Yeah, sorry if you heard me coughing and spluttering then earlier. Spluttering, that's not a very good word, is it? I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a chesty cough. I've had the lurgy, as everybody has, I think, in this building. I know PB's a bit poorly at the moment, isn't she? Oh, Paula Bennett. I had some of her cough sweets earlier on. Yeah, she's good. She looks after us. Lovely to be with you for the next 4 hours on your design inspiration, and I'm really excited because it's the first time that this gorgeous lady and I have ever actually worked together. Hello, Shara.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm better than you by the sounds of it.
Oh, bless you. You're healthy then?
Healthier.
You're healthier. Well, I actually feel all right. I sound like an old sheep.
Well, you look amazing. That must be the Welsh connection.
The sheep bit, yeah. I do sound a little bit chesty. But it's our first time working together, which is amazing. We've chatted a few times in the studios, haven't we? And obviously I've seen your work and I've obviously heard about it. So yeah, I'm really excited about it. We've got some amazing kits coming up as well, haven't we?
I absolutely loved the kits that I was given. So lucky, and I'm really happy to demonstrate them, and it's been great. It's
been amazing, and you will love the kits as well. Like I said, we've got one called Vintage Pearls. I adore pearls, and I know that it's a big hit with our jewellery makers. And I've got Delicate Delights coming up, so it just oozes of femininity, doesn't it? Even the kits. It's all about sterling silver as well. Lots of 925 sterling silver deals coming your way. I've got some high-end opportunities as well. I've got a Tanzanite strand. I've got an amazing Sapphire strand. I've also got your Asian gem collection, which I'm going to be really excited about talking to about that. If you've opened your baskets already, you're going to be adding to it. So I've got lots and lots and lots of amazing designer inspirations by the gorgeous Shara. But obviously pieces that I know you're going to be wanting to get as well. Should we get this show underway? Should we start with an amazing strand, which those of you that know me and have shot with me previously before know that I've got what I call my Tanzanite box. I am buying this gemstone with the future in mind. Now, I'm not allowed to say the I word. You know, I'm not a financial advisor, and believe me, you wouldn't want me to be. I'm rubbish at maths. But what I can use is my logic. And we know that this gemstone is going to deplete. I'm not going to say all the obvious. But what I will say is there's only 10 opportunities in this. So it is very, very, very limited. Now, what you are looking for is saturation, and my oh my, you definitely have it. Now look at the length of this strand, beautifully faceted, wonderful cornflower blues, 10 opportunities, so it's going to be first come first serve. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. If there's only 10 opportunities, it is effectively last in stock. So therefore, we will, even though it's a gemstone that we shouldn't be, and we were under strict instructions not to bring our Tanzanite opportunities in clearance prices, but on this occasion, you are going to see that 4mm rounds, wonderful saturation, that richness of cornflower blue. Certainly pieces that you would maybe separate, a strand that maybe you would separate, you wouldn't need to incorporate the whole 40 carats into any one design. Listen, I'm not going to tell you how to use your gemstones, you know better than me, you're the jewellery makers. But what I can say is that it's a gemstone which, December's birthstone as we all know, I actually believe this will be depleted. They're rumoured 20 years, I don't think for one stretch of the imagination it's going to be that length of time. We're over allocated, we're going to have to introduce your price point this afternoon. There we go, it's a lot of gemstones, a lot of quality gemstones as well, and that richness and abundance of saturations. You do need to check out, because oh my word, who's managed it? Florida, Alex, Alison, Linda, hello to you, Tracy, Sue, Ali, Hazel, Sarah and Rashida. It's sold out, sorry about that. If you've got it in your basket, it has already gone. I did say it was limited. So first come, first serve. Now, this side, what number, sorry? Box number 2. Oh, look at the colour. Fabulous richness of saturation. Now there's 3 strands, beautiful faceted rounds, lustre in absolute abundance. Look at that incredible colour, look at that. And it was almost like they're sort of faceted with diamonds, with the light actually sort of capturing every single one of those beautiful facets. This is your blue sapphire quartzite, and it's almost your sort of, if you think about your cashmere sapphire, which has got that richness of saturation, almost royal blue, reminiscent of the royal engagement ring, or Ceylon sapphire even. That richness and decadence of colour. Lapis lazuli also has got that royal blue, which is it is hands down one of the most luxurious saturations and colours a gemstone can offer. 3 strands included. They are all 8mm rounds with that wonderful faceting, as you can see. That faceting really adds to the overall beauty of every single one of these strands. Your triple trouble. So triple trouble. Gosh, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Triple trouble. Are you doing it on purpose, Martha? Trying to trip me up? It does happen, you know. Especially with me, it does happen, you know. I have been known to, faux pas, shall we say, we'll put it that way. A few faux pas, slips of the tongue. Lots of you dialing in, lots of you getting involved, absolutely with you on this. I'd be teaming this up with maybe, I love gold-plated sterling silver, or your gold-plated copper even, with this richness of colour. I just think they're harmonious, really sort of bring out the decadence in this opportunity. Listen, these are going to be under £3 per strand, so be on the phone lines, check it out on your baskets as soon as you can. Great opportunity this afternoon. I'm loving the designer inspiration. I tune in quite a lot when I'm not in work, because I don't come in till 6 o'clock in the evening. So I get to tune in and watch quite a lot of your designer inspirations, and I am always inspired. My mum's actually stepped into the world of JewelleryMaker, so she's one of your regular viewers. Linda is my mum. Hey, Mrs. B, or Diddy one, I call her, because she's really Diddy. She is quite small, yeah. She's in Wales, yeah, she's in Wales, in Monmouthshire. So hello, Diddy One, if you're watching. Hello to you, Alison Beverly. Hello to you, Pamela Maureen, Somerset Joan. Hello to you, Barbara, Isabel, Jerry, Hertfordshire, Anita. Shara, what would you do with these? Because I love gold plate with your royal blues, but what would you be inclined to do?
Yeah, it's the gold plate with that looks very regal, very Egyptian looking, doesn't it? And we had Carol talking about the blue and gold combination earlier with the lapis lazuli, for example. But yeah, I mean, but again, it also works really well with the silver if you want to make it more casual, more day wear. I wouldn't make a snap decision. It would really depend what I was making for it, but it's very versatile. It goes well with the blues or the gold. Sorry, the silvers or the golds, doesn't it? It's
one of those colours that does complement so many different colours in gemstones, because it is a colour of nature. And you'll find that sort of I've got Sunstone coming up later on with one of sort of warm golden colours, and because it has got those sort of those tones and saturations as in nature, it complements so many different things, and also skin tones as well, very complementary of different skin tones. So absolutely, totally agree with you, Shara. The silver looks is maybe a slightly softer sort of overall look. More casual,
look, more wearable.
Absolutely.
You know, day wear, for example.
Day wear, yeah, exactly. I've got lots of you multi-buying on this, and I don't blame you. At less than £3 per strand. Stock up your stash. Oh, Martha, what are you trying to do to me this afternoon? Stock up your stash, she says. You've got to remember, these aren't things that I come out with often on air. We don't talk about stash building and things like that. It's adding to your collection. Well, these are absolutely adding to your collection as well. And if you are one of those, if you do make pieces, well, for your own personal collections, but you make them also maybe for friends or even to sell on, then something like this, I would imagine, and I'm certainly looking at those of you multi-buying, thinking exactly the same, that you wouldn't need, especially, I mean, this is going to last you a long time, isn't it? 3 strands.
Yeah, one strand alone would make a whole suite of jewellery. So 3. Yeah,
well, and they're long as well, aren't they, Shara? I mean, if you actually sort of intermittently put some of your spacer beads, it's a necklace in its own individual right. Just hold that out for you so you can see the full extent of what you're getting in just one strand. So maybe like you would with a pearl necklace, or you could knot in between.
Yeah, there's lots of possibilities with that particular style of bead. You know, you could make earrings with it, bracelet. I think you could make a set of 3 from each strand.
Yeah, you could. Probably one strand will get a suite of jewellery out of it.
One to sell, one to keep, and one to give as a gift.
Absolutely. Oh, you generous thing. Right, leave those with you. Stay on those phone lines. Make sure you do check out. Everybody is asking about Patsy in Suffolk. Ooh, what's the little bag? Well spotted, Patsy. Well spotted. Shall I bring it to you? Look at this. Last 50 opportunities. Now, is this not the cutest thing ever? Oh my. Now, these were launched only over the Christmas period. Look at this. It's got all little compartments, jewellery makers, for you to put all your sort of your findings, your gemstones, all your little tools. Spin it round. You've got a Velcro pouch there as well. Love these zip compartments all the way round. So if you are maybe, I know our Laura Binding, she does an awful lot of work on the train, doesn't she? But I saw that she's passed her driving test, so she's good. Well, it'll be for next to when she goes into the hotel. You know, for transporting things. Great for little ones as well, I guess. You know, to keep them busy, keep them busy and their crafty items in the car or something like that. Maybe if you're going on holiday. What about you ladies who've got lots of makeup? Great opportunity for that as well. You can put your makeup. Love these. It was only launched at Christmas, right? New Year's Eve we launched this. We've only got 50 available opportunities. Now, I saw the bigger size. I've seen the bigger size, which I know we could never keep up with the demand for them here at JewelleryMaker. Whenever they came into stock, they disappeared. These are going to be exactly the same. Love the fact that you have got your JewelleryMaker branding as well, that sort of vibrant colour. Do you know what I think? JewelleryMaker as a company, I think their branding is one of the finest. I think it's so distinctive. We all know it, don't we? We all know it. Certainly when we're in the NEC, it stands out, doesn't it? Straight away, we all flock to the Jewellery Maker stand. Love the fact you've got all those bright and vibrant colours. It's happiness inducing. These are flying out of the vault, everybody. So do get involved as soon as you can. And I have got people multi-buying. Shall I bring in your price? Shara, do you know how much these go to?
I don't. I've seen them, like you said, around Christmas. I know we had a special offer on, but I can't remember.
It's under £10.
Wow.
In fact, it's under £8.
You pay more than that for a makeup bag.
You would pay more than that for a makeup bag.
And it wouldn't be half as useful with all the little compartments.
Yeah. How many compartments have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shall I put some bits in? Shall I, tell you what, I'll put my lipstick in that bit. Here's my lipstick there. What else can I put in? I put a little torch by there.
You could put your keys in there.
Put some keys in. Anyone got any keys? So I can put the chain in there. There we go. Have you got some fruit there? Have you? Got some fruit. Here we are. Martha's got fruit. Oh. Martha's got fruit. Can we fit the pear in? Yes. And a plum. There we go.
It's like a little picnic hamper.
Oh, a little picnic bag now. Little picnic bag and your little bottle of water. How cute would that be to rocking on up to the office with your Jewellery Maker lunch bag? Love that. At £8 only, £7.95 to be more specific. And I was counting, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 little compartments, I believe. 14 different compartments. So you've got your findings. You can literally put everything in there then. Sure, if you're going away for a day, and you're thinking, I don't want to take everything from my workshop. Don't want to take everything. So you just take the choice pieces that you're going to start working on. You can absolutely use it for polymer clay. You could put your pliers, all your tools, all your findings, all your gemstones. You can certainly put your jewel enamel in here maybe, and just carry the actual enamel pot. You can incorporate, gosh, all sorts of things. Your sari scarves, they could go in there. Maybe, have you got a New Year's resolution? Is your New Year's resolution to be more organised? That's one thing that I'm working on. This year I've got so much going on this year. I need to be organised. So, and if you are like me, one of those people that kind of just puts things down and then go, where did I do that? Where did I put that? Well, this can help organise your life, quite literally. If I need organising, I do need organising. What's your stash area looking like? And Shara, are you an organised person?
I am, but I've recently moved house, and it's a bit like Hiroshima.
It's like? Hiroshima.
It's like a war zone.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm working, I'm still unpacking, I've starting up my jewellery business, so busy. But you know what I thought about those bags? Wouldn't they make a lovely gift, and you could personalise it and fill it with items for a particular person? There's so many people taking up jewellery making this year, so you could put a little starter kit together for them.
Absolutely,
filled with whatever their particular interest is. Yeah,
it's a really lovely idea, because like I say, my mum, going back to Diddy one, she, like I say, she started jewellery making, and she does it with, she's a member of the WI now because she's retired, and does an awful lot for charity. So, and they go to sort of different groups. They all get together and have a cup of tea and everything. So, great for sort of transporting.
And our DVDs as well. If you
DVDs.
Put a stack of those in to watch.
Brilliant. There we go, Martha. I'll give you your lunch back. I'll take out the findings though, if I can. I'll leave that there for the time being. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, there's a lot in here. Now, I did talk about sterling silver earlier on. Did say that I've got a lot of it included in this show. Here's an opportunity. Here is an opportunity. You've got your rose gold overlay. These are your jump rings. Beautiful, that soft blush. With your rose gold, and I'll try and... it is coated copper, I beg your pardon, these are. Sorry, Martha said she's got sterling silver coming up later on. These are rose gold plated copper, and you're also getting your chain nose pliers. Now, I'm going to look to our Shara for this, because I don't confess to be a jewellery maker. I appreciate your masters of your talent. And I love gemstones. However, I'm not very talented in that department. So perhaps you could explain to everybody that's watching right now what you would use your chain nose pliers for. Okay, well the basic thing you would use them for is to make loops, hence the name. So you would use them to make your eye pins, you know, where you've got the pin and you want to hang jewellery from it. You would use it to make your connectors if you're doing rosary style links. Use it for decorative effects. So basically, very sort of versatile. Manipulating your sort of your findings, or even your wire. Yeah, you can use it with wire as well, because I know you use wire a lot, don't you? So it's one of the essentials then, really. You can't really make jewellery without it. I mean, when you've come to the end of a piece of jewellery and you need to make the loops to attach your clasps or findings, that's what you would need to make the perfect circles every time. Perfect circles. And can you actually, I'm looking at it, so you can actually make sort of different sizes and everything as well? Yeah, because the it's conical, so it starts off very narrow on the top and wider on the bottom. Yeah. So the further down you go, the wider your loops. Brilliant. So an absolute must-have if any of you are maybe thinking about starting on your jewellery making journey, then this is certainly a piece of kit that you will need, as Shara so rightly pointed out there, for finishing items off, for making that perfect 360 loop. Could you then make more jump rings? Your own jump rings with wire? Jump rings. If anybody's been watching the shows and they've seen a few of the pieces I've done, I made a tiara. Using a looped figure of 8 effect. I've made the, a lot of people have been asking about the star effect pendant, which is, we call it the spike technique. So it's spiral influenced jewellery. The spike technique? Yeah. That's new to me. Not seen the spike. Is it new to you, Martha, as well? So much you can do with it. Really? It's not just a practical thing, you can make so many decorative effects with it as well. And of course you've got all the rose gold plated jump rings as well, so big opportunity, amazing deal coming your way. Yeah, wow, it should be £9.99. I'm looking at this straight away thinking that's already a competitive price. I know how much tools are in other retailers, but for your designer inspiration, must-have bits of kit, certainly pieces that you need to have jump rings in your stash without shadow doubt, and especially if you do sort of enter into your chainmail and things like that. I love rose gold. It's one of the most complementary of your findings. It's got that delicacy, that wonderful warmth. It is also said and believed to match all skin tones, and it's actually the copper that is present within the actual gold that gives it that wonderful sort of delicate blush. You are getting in total here, is that 200 pieces? 200 pieces in total of your findings, and the actual pliers. Now the pliers as well, one thing I rave about every time I come back here at Jewellery Maker is I know we bring you quality products here, so these are pieces that would last, they'll have that longevity to them as long as you look after them. They certainly will have that longevity to them. Once you've got a piece, once you've got your pliers, then definitely, you know, it's probably not something you'll need to sort of revisit or replace. $6.95. Lovely to have your company. I've got some feedback on your, is that on the pliers? Oh, it won't let us display them. Jacqueline in Merseyside is saying a lot better to work with when doing chainmail. Absolutely, because chainmail is one of those arts, and it is an art form in my eyes. It's you have to have, it's almost like you need another pair of hands, or it certainly looks like it to me. So you'd need to have the right tools for the job. Absolutely, Jacqueline. So yeah, make life an awful lot easier if you are a chainmail worker. And of course, we've got all the findings included. So stay where you are on those phone lines. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. And again, going back to what you were saying, Shara, about maybe starting as a gift with a little bag. maybe your findings in there. Some,
one of your basics.
So there's some basics right there to actually incorporate into your little bag. If you did get that, great gift opportunity. Great gift opportunity. Mother's Day, not too far away now, is it? Valentine's Day, yeah, that would be cute. If she's a sort of crafty and she's artistic, what a lovely gift that would be for your partner, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, fellas. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Congratulations to you. You have been successful. Okay, moving on. Moving on to, oh yes, double strand. Voted for the 3rd year running Jewellery Maker's favourite gemstone, and you can absolutely see why when you look at these. Now this is what we call a phenomena gem. A phenomena gemstone which has the natural ability to give you what we call an optical effect. Now that might be chatoyancy, that might be colour change, and that might also be labradorescence. You're getting 2 sizable strands now. These have got that wonderful delicate graduation. I love graduated strands. If you want to have them the same, obviously take them at the top of the gemstones. But they're not dramatic in terms of the actual the change in forms and facets and shapes and size. But it's subtle enough. Because I love graduated necklaces, so I would simply just restrand this. But that's me being simple. What would you do, Shara, with Labradorite? Because I adore Labradorite.
I've actually made a piece which you'll see later, using something very similar, but to me that suggests a chandelier type necklace, definitely. It just lends itself to that.
It does, and I think
cascade.
Because you get that labradorescence in there, which because it's not just a colour, you get that movement, don't you? That internal movement from the actual tiny microscopic inclusions in the gemstone. I like the movement. It needs movement.
Yeah.
In terms of its design.
And that helps with the brilliance and the reflecting the colours, the light. You know, it just lends itself to any cascading style design.
Look at that. I actually call this gemstone, I say it's got the fish effect. You're looking for the fish effect. Because if you imagine, sorry, this is how my brain works, but if you imagine sort of a fish, sort of, you know, when the sunlight catches their scales, and it literally, you see them sort of, and do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That's what I get. That's whenever I look at Labradorite, I think about the fish effect, because it is that wonderful reflection, natural reflection. And Labradorite is tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions in the gem, which aren't, you can barely see with the actual naked eye. It's those inclusions reflecting the light and producing those wonderful flashes of greens and blues and gold. It is of course one of your favourite, well, it is your favourite strand. As voted 3 years on the trot. Look at the length that you are getting, and you're getting this times 2, obviously, so it's 2 strands of. 2 of the best. 2 of the best. Look at that. Look at that labradorescence just taking centre stage, and then the golds, flashes of golds. Real quality that you are seeing in every single one of these faceted gemstones. Sarah Bennett, Steve's wife, obviously, she's obviously head of our design team, and also as head of our buying team for our sister channels. She was asked recently on a Q&A session on Facebook, what gemstones should we be buying? One of the gemstones she actually mentioned was Labradorite, and especially in big carat weights, because she was saying it's very difficult to get hold of currently. So jewellery makers, you definitely get opportunities here, like amazingly so. I don't often on our sister channels get the chance to actually auction this gemstone, because it's especially in these carat weights. Unfortunately, Sarah Bennett was absolutely right. What's actually available is very, very, very limited. Beautiful flashes of blues coming through, real intensity. I think it's, whenever I look at this gemstone as well, it's sort of Wuthering Heights. It's got that mysterious sort of romance to it.
Ethereal.
Ethereal, it is. It's sort of, it's quite, I always think Wuthering Heights. Love that film. Absolutely love that film. Have you seen it? The one with Ray Fiennes. Brilliant, brilliant film. Have you seen it?
No.
He just plays it wonderfully. He plays the role wonderfully of Heathcliff. But I look at this gemstone and just think it's got that sort of romance to it, but also quite like I say, a darkness as well. Normally, these are £6.95 each strand, but today you're getting £9.95 for the two, so they will fly out. Lots of you getting involved in the phone lines. Maybe, what gemstone would you team this with? Then Shara, what would be your...
The dark blue stones you had earlier would
that's
look
a good
beautiful,
idea.
would just really accentuate the blues in that, because those they're almost translucent, aren't they?
Yes.
And you've just got the flashes of colour, so you could pick out any colour from the Labradorite. Any green stone, aventurine would work well with it. Peridot would work well.
Yeah.
Anything that picks up those tones.
That's a good idea. So you see, I wouldn't have thought of the blue. I wouldn't have thought of that, of the quartzite, which I brought you earlier. I wouldn't have straight away thought, oh, quartzite will go. I always sort of think of your black agates and things like that.
That would look beautiful because of the contrast, but if you want something more subtle, then you could, like I said, just pick out the colours. Look how many tones you've got in there. You've got purple, you've got blues, you've got greens.
I'm going to show you this. What about that as a combination? As you said, Shara, picking out the greens.
And the heavier coloured stones you would have more as the accent, and the Labradorite more as the backdrop.
Yeah. Well, these are coming up. They're part of the kit later on. One of your kits. So there's with your beautiful pearls, vintage pearls. So and I have got the white pearls as well, which equally look incredible with this, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
That's the wonder of Labradorite as a gemstone. That's possibly why it is one of your favourites. Not just because of its natural beauty, this fabulous optical effect, but also because its versatility.
And I love the shape of those gems as well that you've got there. Yeah.
Every single one of those facets, again, demonstrating that labradorescence. Now, your graphics actually say faceted ovals. Now, I would say they're more sort of a squoval, Martha says. They are quite angular. Yeah, you're right, almost rice bead. Sort of rice bead, faceted rice beads I'm sort of leaning towards. Look at that. Well done to you, Elizabeth, Jill, Jenny, Audrey, Jay, Jane, Deborah, London, well done to you, Irina, sorry, Beverly, Alison, hello to you, Chrissy and Jerry. Keep on dialing through, you can get this £6.95 ordinarily for one strand. You're getting both, and they are lengthy at that, with that wonderful graduation at £9.95. Now, do you know what? I almost said dollars then. That happens quite a lot.
You're in rocks mode, aren't you?
Look at that. Just as is. Look at that, beautiful graduations, but it's not overly graduated. So if you do want to use this, if you do like your gemstones to have that uniform size, then you can quite easily, so I know Mark likes to sort of, he colour grades, doesn't he? Colour grades. He's a little bit OCD with his gemstones, he says. But there's that doesn't surprise me because Mark is quite organised. He's a very organised chap. So it doesn't surprise me that. But if you do want to use the same size gemstones, then obviously you've got that. It's not dramatically different. Hello to you, Maureen. Hello to you, Raymond and Joan. Do stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. You have been successful. Congratulations to you. And as it is designer inspiration, and we're blessed with the presence of the lovely Shara,
Thank you.
I think we should give you a challenge. Are you up for it?
I'm always up for it.
You're always up for it?
The challenge.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The challenge.
That was me, not you. Okay, I've got a challenge for you. And I love, speaking of phenomena gemstones, we're going to stick with a phenomena gemstone. Wonderful, fabulous tiger's eye. 350 carats in total. My, oh my, right. With tiger's eye, it's all about the chatoyancy. Quite literally, it's a gemstone that displays the beauty of its name, quite literally. And again, it's the inclusions within the gemstone that you want that actually display this wonderful optical effect. But it is, again, like with your Labradorite that I brought you earlier, that fabulous sort of movement that you get within a gemstone. Because the beauty of gemstones is not just in the colour. The beauty of gemstones is also in the fact that they can produce pleochroism, the fact trichroism as well, and in this case, chatoyancy, which almost looks like there's movement internally. Flashes glide across the surface of the gemstone. Do you know tiger's eye in many cultures and many different countries around the world is one of the most considered gemstones and certainly commands astronomical price points in some countries, so you will be amazed. And certainly if they were tuning into Jewellery Maker right now, I know they'd be amazed as well. That warmth of colour that you get, and again sort of emulating the colours of nature, those wonderful fabulous sort of rich golden browns, flashes of dark through as well, and that movement. It's all about the movement. Tiger's Eye is one of my favourite gemstones because it has got an absolutely mesmerising beauty, and call me a bit of a gemstone nerd, because I am a bit of a gemstone nerd. I like to sort of get to know my gemstone pieces and get to know sort of their characteristics, because I do think gems have actual characteristics. So actually looking at a tiger's eye and the movement that it actually embodies, that's absolutely mesmerising to me, and it's not just going to look incredible as an item of jewellery. Other wearers, other people that are admiring your piece, you know, they're going to appreciate the quality of the gemstones that you're seeing, and it is all about having the chatoyancy. The more chatoyancy in your tiger's eye, the more valued. Okay, let's. This is your challenge, Shara.
I'm ready.
Are you ready for me?
I certainly am.
What kind of thing would you be doing with this?
Well, you have to watch and see.
Watch and see? Well,
I'm doing it now.
fair enough. Okay, I can see from the corner of my eye. I know there's a bit of wire going on. Mm-hmm. So you're incorporating a bit of wire.
It's one of those stones. I mean, we were talking about Mark. It looks fabulous. Fabulous. It looks fabulous, crocheted, and because of the colours, the natural kind of wooden colours, it looks good with hemp cords. You know, go to the most casual end of the spectrum. Yeah. Looks good in all that kind of festival type jewellery. Man's jewellery, not enough male jewellery around. No, you're not. The amount of requests I get for men's jewellery. We do as well. I mean, this would make the most fabulous cufflinks, which I'm not going to make because it's making the obvious. But I'm going to make something a bit more glamorous with it. Wow. I'm intrigued. Well, in a few hours we'll find out what Shara is actually, Shara's going to make. Let's introduce your price point. 2 strands. Now you've got your squares and also your hexagons. At £13.90, amazing, but under £10. How many have you got on? Listen, in fact, shall I try and do a quick count? Under pressure. Try and do a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Now it's 30 on this one strand. You might get 31, you might get 29. But you will get that carat weight. That's about 16 pence per gemstone. I mean, tiger's eye, just one of those on simple shepherd hooks, allowing the light to literally sort of billow around the gemstone, bring you all that fabulous chatoyancy. A great colour, as I was saying earlier about the incorporating the colours of nature means that it's going to complement firstly every skin tone, every outfit as well. Great for summer, great for winter. Maybe incorporate, you know what I'm thinking now, maybe incorporating a bit of garnet, red garnet in there would be amazing, wouldn't it? It would, yeah. I mean, there's real warm red garnet. And black would work very well with it as well. Or a black spinel or something like that. Yeah, that'd be fabulous. I'd love that. Dial in as soon as you can, and lots of you are, so lovely to have your company. Now your hexagons is 150 carats of, and your puffy squares is 200 carats of, so you're getting 350 carats in total, under £10 only. Lovely, lovely to have your company. Do stay where you are. Get involved. We've got more pieces to bring you. Lots of 925 sterling silver. I've got loads and loads of. I've got your beautiful kits. But right now, it's all about your designer inspiration with this gorgeous lady. Welcome everybody, how are you? Just had a nice sip of my nice warm tea. Thank you for that, my darling. Yeah, that was Coral, thank you very much. Making me a lovely cup of tea. In a Jewellery Maker mug as well, of course. Of course, can't have tea without a Jewellery Maker mug, can you? Anyway, right then, are you ready for this?
This kit is right up my street, and I know it will be yours as well, because I absolutely adore pearls. Now, Coco Chanel actually said pearls are always appropriate. And I'm not going to argue with Coco Chanel. And she's totally right. Throughout all the eras, all the generations, all the fashions, all the trends, pearls have always been one of our most desired gemstones. Now, I've got 3 strands included in your vintage pearls, and I've got sterling silver findings. This is real decadence and femininity. I'm going to show you the pearls first. Now, I know, and one of the things that I say every time I come back to Jewellery Maker is, as some of you might know, I actually started in the Jewellery Maker office, and I look at bundles and kits like this and realise that totally, I think our prices are becoming more affordable. The quality is amazing, but I can remember strands of pearls of this grade, this beautifully spherical, this colour, this size, of being around £15 per strand, without shadow of a doubt. So every time I bring you pearls here on Jewellery Maker, I remind myself of that. Now, 3 strands. Look at this for colours. Sizable, beautiful organic formations. You've got almost your Tahitian pearl colour here, that fabulous sort of inky green. Then team that up with bright white cultured pearls. Wonderful. And you've got size here as well. Now, it does depend on the temperature of the water, but a pearl approximately will grow about a millimetre a year. Now, when you actually take into consideration the size of both of these, so the outer strands here, and the amount of pearls that are on, the green are 11 millimetres, and your white, well, I'd say they're probably about the same size as well. It says 7 by 6 for the one in the middle. Dialing as soon as you can see that they are huge in terms of their size. And as an organic gemstone, meaning it forms from like a living organism, I adore it when pearls actually demonstrate that in their sort of individual characters, if you like. I like the fact that you've sometimes got with your cultured pearls those more rustic shapes, the actual sort of you can see the nacre surface actually demonstrating that these are genuine pearls. Because if you went and looked at I'm going to say a swear word now, looked at synthetic pearls, it is a swear word. If you looked at a strand of synthetic pearls made out of plastic, made out of glass, because they are so perfect in terms of how they're man-made, aren't they? So they are perfectly spherical. You can understand why people would think they are fake, and they are fake. But with pearls, which cultured pearls like you're seeing here, because they have actually got sort of that ever so slight, subtle sort of rustic individuality in their beauty, you know that these are Mother Nature produced. Love that. As unique as you and I'm loving the green. Tahitian pearls, now these aren't Tahitian pearls, but Tahitian pearls have got that sort of inky, greeny blue colour, and a wonderful colour, which ordinarily you would pay a high premium for. With this green pearl strand, it's leaning towards your sort of Tahitian pearl beauty. Absolutely adore it. 3 strands that you are getting. Just to reiterate again, 2 years ago when I was upstairs in the Jewellery Maker office, I can remember strands like this being, what, 15, even £20 in actual fact. I truly believe our prices are becoming more and more affordable. Quality still amazing, as you would fully expect with us here at Jewellery Maker, but the prices, I think we're surpassing ourselves. So you are getting, with your vintage pearl, 3 strands. Love the fact you've got that colour combination, but there's more, and a lot more. 925 sterling silver, which, when we're talking about 3 strands of this beauty, I will hold them up for you as well. Now, 2 10 by 11 pearls, we're just checking the size, and 1 7 by 6. That's the sizes that you're getting there. 925 sterling silver, and I will hold these up for you. So you're getting everything in here, including a length of chain, length of sterling silver chain. Gosh, that's beautiful. Look at the luster that you're seeing of this chain. Wonderful intricacy, definition in terms of the actual links, which is going to capture the light like liquid luster. So now this is length. This is a good substantial amount of chain. I'd say that's at least it's 3 millimeters wide and 8 inches in terms of its length, so you could just incorporate one pearl maybe on this and have a sort of simple sort of charm bracelet. So you're not just getting that though, folks, because you're also getting your 925 sterling silver lobster clasps, 2 of those, 5x9 and 6x11, so 2 different sizes. 2 different sizes. You're also getting your shepherd hooks, and you get 4 of these in total, so that's 2 pairs of earrings. You're also getting your head pins. Head pins, which again you can make, obviously you can have details with that. There's 16 of these in total. 15, I beg your pardon, 15. Beg your pardon. And you're also getting your crimp beads in 925 sterling silver. 10 pieces of those. Your crimp covers, see if I can actually hold that up for you as well. 10 pieces. And then your 925 sterling silver jump rings. But wait, 3 of your jump rings, by the way. But wait, 45 pieces of 925 sterling silver. But we're going to give you some more as well. We're going to give you extra editions. I'm going to bring you, well, let's do these first. Heart studs with your butterfly backs. I love these. I've not seen these before. You don't even need to do anything. You don't have to incorporate any gemstones on these, do you?
Well, I did use the pearls with
yeah,
those,
the cashew, yeah, but you don't need to. I mean,
no,
they're beautiful in their own
they're so
right.
decorative. Yeah.
These are 12 by 10. Look at the intricacy that you are seeing here. That beautiful, beautiful luster. Now, you do get the backs with these as well, all in 925 sterling silver. Yeah, just maybe one pearl on the bottom, but we're going to see what you made. Oh, yeah, I can see they look beautiful. I like that. I'll show you in a minute. So you're getting those as well. So extras thrown in. And I'm going to bring you 5 sterling silver connectors. They are 12 by 8 millimeters. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, what would you do with your connectors?
Well, connect.
Connect.
I have used them in my design, so
You've used them in your
I
designs.
can point it out.
Educate me on this, Shara. I don't confess myself to be a very talented jewellery maker, but so when you say connect, what would you be connecting? Your chains, or
it could be connecting chains to an actual gemstone that's on a head pin, for example. It could be the space between 2 gemstones instead of chain or a head pin. It's a decorative feature. I've used it in the earrings as well. I think it's one of those things that I think you'll see when you look at the jewellery, how I've used it. You can use it for anything.
Lots of you are coming in. Now I'm going to show you what everything would be individually included in this kit. It would come to this price point, £55.70, which is still an amazing deal. I mean, if you've got 3 strands of pearls here, organic, your beautiful cultured pearls, 11, what did you say they were, 11 by 10 millimeters and 7 by 6 millimeters, and all of that 925 sterling silver. So if you are buying your kits and things with your precious metal in mind, with the future in mind as well, so, because that is absolutely an acquisition, the actual weight of precious metal you've got included in this kit at $55.70. Individually, by the way, your green pearls, if you wanted this strand on your own, going back to what I was saying about sort of when I was upstairs in the office, £18.95 for the green, the pearls on its own, which, being honest, and I know a lot of you have done this, I've spoken to lots of our jewellery makers, customers who buy strands, rethread them, get them valued. I would encourage you to do that. I've worked in jewellers, especially of this size. I've worked in jewellers since I was 18 years old. I fully appreciate what actual value you've got in every single one of these strands. So please do not think, if we were to bring you the green strand at £18.95, that's an astronomical price point. My oh my, no. In actual fact, if you incorporated your sterling silver, I'm thinking hundreds of pounds. Listen, I'm not qualified to value jewellery. All I can do is actually work off my experience. And I'm used to sort of one-stranded, simple-stranded pearl necklace to certainly be in 3 figures. Well, not today. And you're not even paying £55.70. With your money-back guarantee, get this home, fall in love with it, justify your purchase if you don't send it back to us at $39.95. Now, I know that you know better than me. Your pearls, maybe with your gold-plated sterling silver, or just one of those actually on the earrings. I'd feel more than comfortable actually investing £40 for just 2 pearls on a pair of earrings. More than. Now, there's only 50 opportunities, so these may sell out. Nearly half the stock is already gone, and as if we're not bringing you enough right there, we're also going to inspire you with the lovely Shara, and I'm admiring the earrings.
They've got your name on them, haven't they?
They've got my name on them. Shall we go over and see? Yes. Oh my goodness. Now this was hiding from me, I couldn't see it. Oh my goodness, Shara, that's amazing.
This is something I made up for the morning show, but I've kept separate because it's just to display the technique, even though we're using pearls. But you could have made this with the green. So this is all from the kit. This is your kit.
Can I just ask, out of curiosity, what would you command? What price point would you ask for this?
I'd have to think about it. It depends if you use the sterling silver wire as well. I mean, you'd easily go into 3 figures if it was all sterling silver and pearls, because there's quite a lot of pearls in that.
Amazing, amazing. Now, this is actually not made from the kit. This is everything that we've made from the kit. It's just for the shirt to demonstrate the technique. Yeah. But you've used that technique here as well, haven't you?
Yeah, on the bracelet, on the earrings.
Oh, the matching
on
earring.
On both of the necklaces.
Oh my, Shara, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Genuinely, these are some of the this is some of the nicest jewellery I've seen, and honestly, I really, really love these. I mean, something like this, I mean, I fully appreciate the time that goes into actually commissioning these pieces. Is that what you're going to demonstrate as well?
I'm going to show, well, depending on how time goes, I'm going to demonstrate this technique, the herringbone, which I've used on the earrings and the other necklace. If we've got time, I'll show you how I did the pendant.
Now, this is looking like it may well be an on-screen sellout. 50% of the stock is already, sorry, how much? 60, I beg your pardon. If we do, then we'll bring you something else as well. Now, the only thing that you've added to this is wire, right? That's all you've added to this kit. So, and did you have anything left over? I mean, you've really gem-heavy pieces.
Yeah, I've got.
So you could make more pieces there, couldn't you?
Still got the pearls here and a few little bits and bobs, and some of the findings here.
Oh, I'm sure, look at that. I love the bracelet. Look at that bracelet, and I'll turn that round for you so you can actually see. Shara, that is incredible. And really incredible. It's almost like the iris, isn't it? Like the iris. Love that.
Well, I was thinking of peacock feathers.
Yes. Yes. And you could. I mean, that bracelet will match both of these necklaces.
Exactly. Yeah.
Looking at your earrings as well, and these are, like I said, I was eyeing these up. With your 925 sterling silver, that's included in your kit as well. I mean, at $39.95, I'd happily pay that for those.
Well, you know that we sell earrings for that price, and they just fly out.
Absolutely. One of the things, actually, I don't know if you watch. There's a program called. I'll say it very quickly because we want to get into your design. Have you ever seen Secret Dealers? It's a program on the afternoon where they go around someone's house with all the different antiques and things like that. I was watching it the other day, and one of the actual sort of dealers, I forget the name, was found a pearl necklace, obviously sort of an older one, so a vintage pearl necklace, and he actually said the price of pearls has skyrocketed. I looked into that, and straight away I was like, oh, is that the case? Right, okay. I mean, I know that what we sell here is nowhere near the true reflection of the value, but it's skyrocketed, absolutely. So we need to understand the true intrinsic value of our gemstones here. Anyway, what are you going to show me? You're going to show me this amazing, this incredible technique. Now, to me, that looks really hard.
Right, I'd say I could even have you here making a piece and you would do it.
Do you think?
Yeah. Shall we do that?
Oh my gosh, no, that's pressure. That's pressure. Let me watch you, and then I tell you what, next time I'm back on, I'll try and do the technique at home.
Okay, it's really easy. What I wanted to show with that technique, because really with pearls, Sheila's jewellery this morning, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get away from the bridal and, I wanted to concentrate on something a little bit different. Just, this is more what I would call contemporary jewellery.
It is contemporary, that's the thing. It's very boutique, very sort of, if you walk sort of down Bond Street or Hatton Garden, you can imagine like these earrings in a window.
Or I could imagine that in Ibiza, somewhere really funky.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Because it's all generations. I'd wear this. I'm in my 30s. I know I've got friends in my 20s who'd certainly wear that. Teens.
And you could modify the designs. Like for older people who are a bit more conservative. Like I've made something a bit more traditional here, and then the others a bit more funky. So you get such a cross reference of looks here.
And how many pieces have you got out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you could make 12 really, couldn't you?
Yeah, maybe.
Easily 12, and these are gem heavy as well, aren't they?
You'd get another couple of bracelets out of that, wouldn't you? Or another necklace.
So that's just over £3 each for the materials. Obviously not what you would... Obviously add a little bit of wire. I mean, what's...
Wire at our price, pennies.
Pennies?
Yeah.
Amazing, I'm loving these as well. Shara, you're tempting me, right? Come on.
Go with your skirt, don't they?
It does go with my skirt. It does go with my skirt. Right. You need to show me how to make them.
Okay. I don't know which way is the camera going to be, so I can...
let's move that out of the way, yes. Move that out of the way.
Right, this is the piece that I'm going to show you how to make. I don't know if you can see that. Okay. It's actually
beautiful.
Got double connectors.
Look at that intricacy. Look at that intricacy. Right, we are going to try and add some wire to the show so you can actually, because it's not included in the kit, but I'm sure lots of you got wire at home anyway.
Everybody's got wire.
Everybody's got wire, haven't they? Yeah. And if you haven't, then we'll add it to you. We'll sort of try and add it to the show for you. So, okay. Now again, this looks really hard to me.
It's not. What you have to do with this, I mean, you're not going to get it in a perfect shape.
No.
Because it's wire, it's a little bit free form, but it suits the nature of the design.
It suits the gemstone as well.
It does. Because of the size of the hole in the pearl, I've used 0.6mm wire.
Right.
Okay, so I have a reel of that here, and I'm going to show you how to make one this size. Obviously you can make them longer, you can make them shorter. Okay?
Yeah.
So what I did, I actually used, because I'm sure most people have got one of these, if you haven't got a measure tape, I actually used this to measure the length of my wire.
Okay.
So to make a piece like this, you're going to need roughly 3.5 lengths.
3.5, so in one big length?
In one big length.
Right.
It's about 14 inches, I would say.
Okay. So that's literally just say like 45 inches?
Yeah.
About 45 inches in total?
And if you buy this kit and you decide to make these pieces in sterling silver wire, I would suggest have a practice with some of the inexpensive wire first until you've got used to the technique.
Yes, that's a good idea.
And you know how much wire you use so you don't have any wastage.
That's a good idea. And
I've just put some hand cream on, so my hands are a little bit slippy, but right, so it's one length. And it doesn't have to be exact.
No.
2, 3, and then roughly half, okay? And then what I would recommend you do, you can move this out of the way now, this is how it will look when it comes off. It's full of kinks, and because of you weaving it, you don't want kinks, so use your nylon jawed pliers to just run it along.
So that warms the wire, doesn't it?
It does, and it gets rid of the kinks as well, makes it easier to work with, because otherwise it just coils round and it...
But going back to what you were saying about, naturally you'll have sort of a free formation with wire. And it goes back to what I was saying really about the pearls, and I like, speaking personally, I know you're looking for, in terms of value, you want them to be spherical, but I personally like an organic gemstone to actually show its organic nature.
Absolutely. I mean, if these were perfect rounds, then maybe they would look a little bit.
People wouldn't think they were real.
No, but when you've got irregular shaped stones, yeah, they do suit this type of
I think so.
style of
And you
jewellery.
can use those as well, can't you? You know, sort of the actual sort of rivets within the pearl as well. Sometimes I've certainly seen sort of Laura and Rachel actually using those rivets to actually wrap the wire with as well, as a natural anchor, I guess. Anyway, back to you, my darling.
That's okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to measure. I'm going to use this. It's got T on it.
That's all right.
Measure roughly to about 6 inches on your board.
Okay.
Okay, for the first piece, and then we take the round nose pliers, place them here, put the wire right on the base. Okay, and then what you're going to do, you're going to just wrap it round once, go under the short piece. Okay.
Underneath, right?
Yeah. So what you're going to have is the short piece is going to be on top.
Okay.
Okay, and the long piece will be here. Okay. So what you've got to do then is just, make it into as neat a circle as you can. Now this is going to be the connector. So if you don't want it so big, just gently pull on the wire to make it a little bit smaller.
Is that where your pearl's going to sit? Oh no, that's that bit,
the
right?
Connector.
I see.
Maybe pull over the bracelet so people can see what we're making.
I see what you mean here.
Yeah. So, you know, you can get it to roughly the size of the jump rings that you use to connect, so it looks regular. So I've pulled it a little bit smaller, and don't worry about whether or not it's a perfect circle, because you can always sort that out at the end afterwards. Okay, so what we do, we're going to work with the short piece, and we're going to wrap the wire around.
Okay, so you're going in an opposite direction, basically, aren't you?
Yeah.
So sort of.
I'm going to use these.
Horizontally,
you can use the nylon jaws, but for the sake of the demo. So what you do is hold this here, okay, and then pull this out straight, and then what you're going to do is literally just wrap it over like this, okay, and you want it as close to the edge of the circle as you can, and then you're just going to wrap it over again. And you're going to keep doing that, and you can use your nails because it's quite soft wire just to pull it up. So you're just going to wrap it round like this.
Oh, I can actually see I can actually see it developing. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're wrapping it round.
Don't worry if this kinks slightly because we can always straighten it.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is just keep going. It doesn't have to be too neat because this is actually going to be hidden, but what you don't want to do, you want to make sure that this doesn't overlap onto what you've already wrapped.
Okay.
Okay?
I guess then it would be a bit sort of lumpy and cumbersome.
Yeah. So
it's a good word, isn't it? Cumbersome. Cumbersome.
Right, so we're going to keep wrapping. And can you see how that's forming?
I can.
Don't worry about the edge being straight because that can be straightened and neatened afterwards. Okay, so you're going to keep wrapping over your short piece like this, and what you need to decide is, if we go back to the piece that Elena's got, the piece that you're wrapping is going to be the distance from here, from the loop to the edge of the pearl.
Okay.
So that will be your decider in how much to wrap.
Right, okay. So you could make smaller ones of these then?
You could make smaller ones.
Bigger,
longer, narrower.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay.
So just for the sake of the demo, I'm just going to wrap it a couple more times.
If everybody checks out on the web, by the way, we've only got about 5 left of the pearl kits. Now we are, our sterling silver wire, it hasn't come in yet. It's due to be delivered next week. So we've got an alternative which is coming up a bit later because lots of you are asking. No problem. But we are limited on this kit now, so if everybody checks out, we've only got 5 remaining, so I'm not surprised, mind, I'm not surprised at all. Okay, so yeah, we've wrapped that for about 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, I'm doing it by eye, and a really good way to get something symmetrical, I use my nylon jaw pliers to measure, so I just put them in there, and I'd roughly wrapped the width from there to there.
As your pliers.
Okay. So what you would do is stop there, and then you can either manipulate this with your nails if you've got nails, or you can
use your tools.
Hold an end like that and slide it along to get it as tight as you want.
Right, okay.
Okay, normally, because I'm a little bit short-sighted, I work quite close to me, so I don't want to put my head in the camera, and so basically you've got this as tight as you can across here.
On that,
Here.
helping hands. You can use those, can't you?
Yeah.
So that we could actually hold
Like
that
a
and
clamp.
move it along. And it's got the magnifying glass on there as well. So, love those. I think they look like what was that 80s film with the robot? Short Circuit. I think he looks like him.
Hands.
Does look a little like a Short Circuit, doesn't he? The helping hands. But they are really good for things like that because sometimes with jewellery making you feel like you need more hands, don't you? Yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely. That's what helps. There it is. There it is. See? It does. It does look like.
You just clamp it to your desk.
So
or
you clamp
whatever.
them to your desk. I'll move that. Johnny 5 is alive. See? Ooh, ooh.
That's it, and then you would just have your wire in there, and then you've got 2 hands free. For the other
25. Yeah, so that's what, I mean, it has got a use, not just for me playing with them. Yeah, you clamp it on the desk and you'd put that in there.
Yeah.
And then you can use your...
Yeah, and
Brilliant.
don't worry about it denting the wire, because you do that right on the end, which is the bit you're going to snip off anyway.
Brilliant. Now, we will bring you some wire onto the screen, everybody. So, whilst we're in the middle, the kit's pretty much sold out. So, if you have missed out, I'm awfully sorry. I've got amazing kits coming up later, but we will bring you some wire now. So, we haven't got the sterling silver, but we've got an alternative, which you were talking about.
Yeah.
You were talking about the fact that maybe practice with that.
Yeah, practice with your standard wire, because obviously you don't want to mess up with the sterling silver.
No, definitely not. Now, Martha's managed to find some for you, which is actually Hannah Oxbury did. Lovely,
Oh, bless you,
the
Hannah.
ox. Now, this is silver-plated soft copper wire, 0.6, which is what you're using.
Yeah.
$3.95.
That's incredible.
Oh, right, we'll show you a picture in a second, but 10 metres, how many of these could you make with the 10 metres? Quite a lot, I suppose. Is that a difficult question? I've probably asked you a difficult question.
How many inches in a metre? Is it 36?
Gosh. I think 36, yeah.
Yeah, so you'd make 3 of these in a metre.
Gosh,
30.
maths.
Well,
Maths
you
and-
only used 3 on the one necklace and 1 on the other.
39 inches in a metre, so we were close.
Yeah.
Close. So you
you'd-
can make lots of these then.
Yeah, absolutely.
$3.95, you did say about pence. Okay, anyway, moving on.
Okay, so what you would do now is thread your pearl onto the short end. Okay.
Right, wire is absolutely flying. I'll tell you why that is, because it's $3.95 and that's a Jewellery Maker illegal price. Martha's saying she might have a little slap on the wrist for this. $3.95. Well, yeah, we're not meant to be. I mean, that's an absolute steal of a deal. So it is flying, and lots of you are multi-buying. But there we go. It's an opportunity.
Sorry, thread onto the long end, not the short.
Thread onto the long end, not the short.
I'm still distracted by your Johnny
Sorry,
Johnny Grab Hands, or whatever his name was.
Johnny 5. Johnny Grab Hands.
What's it called?
Johnny 5.
Sounds like someone you'd meet on a dating site, doesn't it?
Well,
Johnny Grab
Hands.
You probably wouldn't want to meet him.
Probably move on from him, wouldn't you?
Yes, I think so. Dear John, bye-bye.
Dear John. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Grab Hands. Anyway.
I can hear manic squawking in your ears.
Yeah, you can hear Martha laughing. Have my
Is that John? I thought it was Johnny on the line.
It's Johnny.
Thought he'd phoned in.
Johnny's phoned in. He's after you.
I thought he'd be after you.
Right, yes, right, I'm getting so distracted. Are we showing you the wire, or are we showing which one? Right, I'll bring in the graphics. We're going to show you a whammer tool.
Oh.
Oh, gosh. It's getting worse, isn't it? Oh, grab hands, now whammers.
Whammer tools.
Right, because the kit's sold out, we're going to bring in, you can explain the whammer tool whilst you're doing, there it is, the whammer tool. So what do you use with...
Right, let me put this down.
Sorry.
Elena, behave.
I know, but it's just...
Behave.
Ooh. It's the whammer. That was quite mistressy, that was.
Yeah.
So what do you do with this?
Right, well basically...
this is new to me, you see.
Right, you've got the interchangeable head, so you've got the metal head, which is slightly domed.
Yeah.
Okay, this is for flattening your freeform wire work, etc. Or if you're working with sheet metal.
Right.
You know.
That's quite Italian jewellery, isn't it, when they actually have that indentations and everything like that.
Absolutely love it.
It's very Italian inspired. So, okay, so basically...
And when you're working, for example, with coated wire, then you'd want to use the plastic end because you don't want to damage the coating.
Right.
And then this is the clever bit. This bit actually comes off. And then you've got your little, dapper that goes in.
This is from one of the our leading jewellery making tool producers, Beadsmith. And you can really see the quality in that, can't you?
Yeah, it's quite, I mean, feel it, it's quite heavy.
It is. And again, assuming once you've got one, you don't need to buy another. If you look after it and obviously don't lose it.
I'd recommend taking that on your date with Johnny Grab Hands as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can sort it out there, can't you?
Protection.
Absolutely. You won't have a problem with Johnny Grab Hands if you have one of these and you have. But listen, we do not condone violence here at JewelleryMaker. We do not. Okay, well, bring in your price point, $18.95. Like I said, you can feel the quality. You are 100%. So what was this? Is more.
It's a dabber. That's more for texture.
The texture.
Yeah.
So there's like a jewellery brand called Roberto Coin that I used to actually sort of sell in one of the retailers, really high-end price points, and they used to. It obviously incorporate gemstones, but it's more about the actual precious metal and the texture of the precious metal in the terms of their design. So that's absolutely a must-have for something like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. So back to your demo, my darling.
Okay.
Whilst you're getting involved with the whammer. Love the whammer.
It's great, isn't it?
That's new to me, you see.
Put that over there.
Whammer.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued because I do want to learn how to do this.
Right.
Okay.
Are you going to be able to concentrate?
I'm concentrating.
Right, so what we've done now, don't know if you can see, we've threaded the pearl onto the long end.
Right.
And what we're going to do, we're going to snip off this excess here.
Okay, so that's discarded.
So for people who are really, hot on wastage, might say, oh, I didn't need to have that much wire, but you actually need a length to manipulate when you're
actually wrap it round.
Yeah, and I always keep these because you can always make eye pins, double-ended eye pins, etc. So
jump rings.
Yeah, keep them all in a jar. Nothing goes to waste. Now you would use the flush cutter pliers, but for speed, what you're going to do is just snip it as close to that as possible.
Okay.
And then you're going to straighten that out. And don't worry about it being too perfect at the moment. Okay. So then you just slide your pearl to here, and then you turn it round. Okay. And then what I would do is use this again to measure.
Right.
So because we're now going to do the same thing but on this end. Okay. So this is only approximate. I mean, if I was doing this at home and it was commissioned for somebody, I'd actually take the time to measure.
Right.
But for the sake of the demo, and you want to get the two ends symmetrical, because if you don't, what will happen is when you're doing the weave on this piece that Elena's got in her hand here, I don't know if you can see.
Can we see?
No, this bit we want.
This bit? There we go.
If you don't get an equal width, what will happen is you'll run out of wire on the one end, and maybe it'll only be wrapped to here.
Right.
So you want to get it as equal as possible, but for the sake of the demo, we're just going to guess where it is. So just bend it so you know roughly where you're going to make your loop. Okay, so we're then going to make another loop as we did before. So you just wind this round underneath again, okay, because we're using this and we're going to go this way. Okay, so that's making your other connector, isn't it? Yeah.
Right.
So you can see what's happening here, and again just pull it to make it
the
same size as the other one. Okay, it's a little bit rough for the demo, obviously you take more care at home, but I just want to show you, and then all this can be straightened out after. So all we do is the same thing again. Move the tools out of the way. We're just going to start wrapping again. Wrapping it round back towards the pearl. Back towards the pearl, okay?
Okay.
And you want to just get this as tight as you can. So, because I can't really see what I'm doing.
No, you're doing good. That's one thing that does work quite well on me is my eyesight. No, you're doing good. It's right up close, and so.
Yeah, but you've probably got I've probably got 20 years on you, haven't I? So
I don't know about that.
if you see me coming back to one show bespectacled, just promise not to laugh. Okay, so all I'm doing for the sake of speed is just wrapping this round.
Back towards the pearl, which I presume then is going to hold the pearl secure, so it's not going to move around as well.
Okay.
See, that's lovely like that as well, isn't it?
Right. I think we've got 10 minutes to do the demo, so do you want me to finish this now, or can we come back to it afterwards?
Got 10 minutes, yeah. Yes, we'd like to see the finished article.
Okay, no pressure.
Any questions, do text in, by the way. If you've got any question for the lovely Shara, we are live, of course. I'm sure you're going to be inundated now. Absolutely inundated.
Weirdos.
So yeah, get your questions in. You can do that by 60777 is the number. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so we know which studio to send it to. Maybe you've got sort of questions about this actual technique that Shara is demonstrating. I'm loving it. Absolutely, absolutely loving it.
So I'm just straightening out the wire again.
Okay.
Okay, so we've now arrived at the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've gone as tight as you can to the pearl. Okay, and what we're going to do now, and this is where you need to make sure this is as smooth as possible. Okay, if you hold this like this, you're going to make a loop around the edge of the pearl, and you let the pearl be your guide. So I don't know if you can see that. Sorry, am I stabbing you?
No, you're all right.
Okay.
I can move out the way, it's fine.
So I don't know if they can see that.
Okay, so you've done literally, you sort of almost, well, yeah, literally followed the formation of the pearl, haven't you?
Yeah, and then what we're going to do is, sorry, this needs to go underneath.
Okay.
Okay, and then you're going to just do one loop.
Yep.
Over like that, and then back towards you.
Okay,
sorry,
so you're all right. So you're literally going, so you're alternating sides.
Hang on, it's twisted. Okay, so what we've done, we've made one loop, and then what you're going to do is follow the pearl round to the other side.
Yeah.
Don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
And this one is going to go the other way. It's very hard to hold this and not block it for the camera. So we're going to do one revolution round that way.
And then back the other way.
Yeah, back the other way. And don't worry about it being too perfect at this point, okay? And then
it wouldn't be if it was me.
If I was working with this, it would be closer to me because of my eyes. So I hope you can see what I'm doing.
No, you are absolutely.
So then you bend this round again, and what you don't want to do is overlap what you've done. Normally, you would try and put it behind.
So you want it slightly looser.
Yeah, and then what you're going to do is just loop around again, and then towards you. Okay, and then you just repeat this, and you work your way. This isn't going to be perfect. You're just going to work your way round the pearl, back to the other side. You might want to hold this like this, loop it round and away from you. And you can use your fingers to flatten it down. Okay, so you loop it round the pearl, and what you're doing each time as you come to the wire, you're working behind that wire.
Right.
Can you see what I'm doing?
I can.
So loop it round once towards you. And then you just keep doing that until you get to the edge of the wire.
And just where you are right now, I mean, that is a detail. If that's quite wearable as it is, because you were saying about sort of if somebody wanted them to be a little bit more understated. Can we just sort of show that like so? Don't you think that? I mean, that if somebody wanted a piece of jewellery that's less, I don't know, big, and if you want a little bit more understated, I mean, I'd wear that like that as well. It looks beautiful. It's like almost encased in a basket, isn't it?
Absolutely. So,
love that.
Okay, so what I'm doing now is just working my way around the pearl, and this will just get bigger and bigger as you go along. So you just follow the wire. Okay, because it's so far away from me, this is not going to be neat. I'm just warning you now. And then you just come back up like this, and
it looks perfectly neat to me.
You go round again. If this kinks or goes into a point, just pick up your nylon pliers, swish it along, straighten it, get rid of any kinks. Okay, see, like this one's just come forward.
But assuming you can actually sort of, like say, get that, reposition them at the end when you come to the end of doing this.
You need to try and get it more or less in the position as you're going through.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just repeating, going round again towards me. Coming round like this, and you're following the wire. So you're keeping to the outside of the previous one, and you've got to try and avoid overlapping it. Although if it overlaps slightly, it doesn't really matter.
No.
Okay. And some people would say, well, how, you know, exactly how big is that measurement, etc. But everybody's going to have a different, what's the word, tension as they wrap. So if you wrap tightly, you're going to have different revolutions to me. So I'm not going to say wrap it around 15 times. Just keep going until you get to the end of the wire. Okay. So again, just use your finger to curve it round to come back like this, and you can see, you know, that we're now getting this shape that Elena has here. Okay.
It does remind me of literally the,
so I'm
like,
doing
the iris.
this very quick because the time constraints, don't want to go over. Okay, so back towards you.
Well, this part is quite repetitive, isn't it? It's literally sort of one side, the other side, one side, the other side.
That's it. I mean, once you've got that, and the thing is, when you do this at home, just concentrate on getting it as neat as you can.
Yeah.
Okay. If the tension's too loose, you're going to get a gap like this.
Okay.
If it's too tight, it's going to come forward over the pearl. So just take your time to get it nice. So just keep going round like that. And I'm actually holding it quite tight now because as it gets bigger, you need to be able to manage it a bit more.
Amazing.
Okay. So.
And you busy yourself sort of making however many you want. So like I say, you've incorporated 3 of these on the bracelet. The earrings are fabulous as well. Now the kit has actually already sold out, I believe. There is some of the wire remaining at $3.95, and you can also get your Beadsmith Whammer, which is, again, if you are sort of delving into the forte of wire working, which we were talking earlier, it's great for texture.
Definitely.
And again, you could incorporate that with this as well, couldn't you? Add the texture as well to sort of luster to your wire. Amazing. Thank you so much, Shara. Because I was looking at that thinking, there's no way I'd be able to do that.
Well, just very quickly to finish off, all you do a couple of revolutions round. Yeah. Then you just snip this off. Again, use your flush cutter pliers like this. And then, this isn't very neat, just use your nylon jaws, squish it to get it flat, and then you will end up with this, which again is just a very rough one. But you can see what we've done. And then
beautiful.
You can see how it's been incorporated into the designs.
Yes. And you've added to that, so just beautiful. Thank you so much, my lovely. And like I said, very gem heavy, and you've used some different the whites, you've got the green. It has already sold out. It did sell out very quickly, so no surprise. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got more inspiration from the gorgeous Shara. Couldn't say your name then, Shara. And I have got really excited to bring this to you. Now, those of you that know me, I started my journey here at JewelleryMaker, and now I'm one of the regular hosts on one of our sister channels. So I'm about to step into my comfort zone, everyone, because I have got, let me just move Johnny 5 that way a little bit. I have got a box of treats which are, gosh, incredible quality. Now, it's the Asian Gem Collection. It's coming up just after the break, all beautifully faceted. This is going under £50. The Asian Gem Collection, which includes 12 different gemstones, and they are quality gems from our Gem Collector channel. As you can actually see here, I mean, straight away, look at the quality of that Peridot. I'll talk to you some more about this. It's coming up after the break, under £50, big opportunity. I mean, if you don't want to actually incorporate it into your jewellery making, I can understand, but it's certainly an opportunity for all collectors and connoisseurs out there. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be back after this.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome, jewellery makers. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. What was that, sorry? What do the letters mean after my name? I'll tell you what that means, everybody. It's GIA, as in the Gemological Institute of America, accredited jewellery professional. That's what that means. So that means I can tell you all about this collection that you are seeing right now. Now, most of your hosts, if not all, are actually accredited jewellery professionals. We study with the GIA, and the actual sort of coloured gemstones, you might have seen on our sister channels that we don't just love gemstones, we do know gemstones. And we've got in-house gemologists, as you know, the lovely Hannah Roxbury is one of those in-house gemologists. But I say time and time again that truthfully I do believe that we are one of the most prominent, one of the most reputable colour gemstone buyers in the world. I truly believe that. The fact that we own mines around the world, the fact that we travel to different locations around the world, from mine to market, you know that we go to all the biggest gem fairs and often have first refusals from different gem traders as well, means that we can bring together such collections. Now, we have got, as you know, Gem Collector online, we've got the Lounge online, Rocks is actually broadcast as well, and Gems TV. So obviously, I'm just highlighting the fact of sort of the reputation that we have, not just here in the UK, but absolutely globally. Now, within this set, it is your Asian gem collection. You've got 12 different gemstones, and certainly big ticks in terms of collectability. Now, all, of course, what we aspire to own. I will talk through each individual one, every single one faceted ever so slightly differently as well. And if you are thinking, well, you know what, I wouldn't know how to actually incorporate this into my jewellery making. Well, listen, I understand that. I've got loose gemstones which I've got no intention of actually setting into any piece of jewellery. It's just the fact that I'm owning those gemstones with the future in mind. And there are opportunities in here which are actually, I think we'd really struggle to actually get hold of. Now, let me just talk you through what you're getting, including in this piece. Now, I can guarantee this under £50. So if you want to be on the phone lines, if you want to get involved sooner rather than later, absolutely you can. The reality, and if you do tune into sort of Gem Collector or you do tune into any of our other channels, is that we always bring it to you at the best possible price point. However, Today we are surpassing ourselves. Now I am going to show you each individual gemstones as best I possibly can, because like I said, I'm not going to take them out the cases. I won't take them out the cases because if I'd be horrified if I dropped one. But firstly, can you see them on that if I just put it there? Oh, here you are. Come on, let's do it. I'm going to be brave. Yeah, but I haven't got the hands to open these all up. That's the thing. So I might need your help, Coral. I might need your help with those. Now, firstly, I'll read through what we've got. You've got a red spinel. Now, spinel as a gemstone comes in an array of colours. Obviously your black spinel, which I know you've all seen. It also comes in blues, it comes in wonderful sort of rich browns and greens, all different colours. But the GIA, if you can actually log on to their website, the GIA actually stipulates, and if you just research it, enter it into any search engine site, they mention that the red and the pink spinel is the rarest and the most valued. You're looking for that primary red, you're looking for that richness of saturation. There it is. Look at that for a breathtaking beauty. Totally and utterly natural, not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Your red spinel, again, beautifully faceted, and it is sizable. It is sizable. It's that decadence, that primary red that we're looking for. Like I said earlier, the GIA actually speculate that the red and the pink is the most valued of your spinel. Now, next I'm bringing you, let me show you. So there's your red spinel. Next I am bringing you I have got here your black star diopside. Right, now, wowzers. I've got a strand of star diopside coming up later as well. I'm going to try and actually hold this for you so you can actually see the actual phenomena ability. It's a cabochon, they always are in cabochons, so you can actually see that wonderful phenomena glide across the surface of the gemstone. Look at that, that's that black star diopside. Now get this home, collectors. This is something that I was talking earlier on. I was talking earlier about sort of getting to know your gemstones. When you actually see and you get this home, because our studio lighting does not actually lend itself to bringing out sort of a phenomena gemstones beauty. When you actually get this home and get to know your gemstones, you will absolutely see that fabulous sort of wonderful asterism glide across the gemstone. Now this is your black star diopside, again, one of the pieces that I'm bringing you. Then I have, oh my goodness, is this, my oh my, an iolite, which is perfect. Absolute perfection. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I've just been told what this is going to. How about £3.33 each per gemstone? For an iolite. Iolite is a gemstone which is known to be one of the world's most pleochroic. In actual fact, sailors used to navigate with it. You're looking for totally natural colour, which it is here, totally and utterly natural colour, and of course you want to have that remarkable clarity. This is exceptional. Round, brilliant cut, as you can see. Fabulous cornflower blues. Iolite as a gemstone absolutely equates to similar price points to that of your Tanzanite, to that of your Sapphires, to some of the world's most incredible and breathtaking gemstones. This is a really fine example. Well done to you. £3. I can't believe it. £3.33 per gemstone. Now, I know that I'm almost sort of thinking right now, if you're watching going, well, Eleanor, how can I incorporate this into my jewellery making collection? Well, we do classes for gem setting here, how to actually gem setting in silver clay, so you can do that as well. You can book into that. But as gemstone lovers that we are, this is something, and I've got loose gemstones, I've got no intention of setting into jewellery. It's all about owning the gemstone. It's about owning them, appreciating, getting to know them, and absolutely acquisitions for the future. So that was your iolite. Moving on to your incredible Peridot. Oh my goodness! Now, this is a gemstone which it's absolutely quad A grade. We go direct to the mine. You're looking for that perfect chartreuse green. Now, this is a gemstone which actually incurs its colour from the presence of the chemicals and how much iron is actually within the gemstone. You're looking for, on the Pyrite chart, it's 50% green, 50% yellow, perfect chartreuse colour, and you've got it in abundance. It is a sizable carat weight. A sizable carat weight, as you can see, wonderfully oval cut. Dial in as soon as you possibly can to get that. I mean, amazing. The only reason that here at JewelleryMaker and TGGC, the only reason that we can bring you Peridot at the prices that we do is because of the reputation that we have and the friendship that we actually have with the mine owner. Do you know that we actually bought 15 years worth of supply of Peridot? 15 years worth. That's not the mine, that's 15 years worth of supply to us as a gemstone buyer. If you look on the gem guide, which the traders actually work off, extra fine quality, which this is, totally eye clean, extra fine grade is actually fetching premiums, and it's in dollars, but it's about $350 per carat. You've got well over a carat in this opportunity, and it is most definitely that extra fine grade. So well done for that. Again, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I've brought you the diopside, I've brought you the highlight, I've brought you now the Peridot. Now let's bring you an incredible Ratnakiri blue zircon. Oh, Celeste heavenly blue. Beautifully doubly refractive. Oh, this gemstone, heavenly blue. Do you know this? It is actually scientifically proven that there is nothing in nature that can give you this colour. Scientifically proven that you can't physically touch. So that's why it's called heavenly blue. Heavenly blue, because there's nothing in nature you can physically touch with this colour. In gemstones world, it is certainly some of the most sought after, but a zircon which is billions of years old, actually has the ability to split light, what we call doubly refractive. So light will enter into the surface of the gemstone, sort of bounce around internally in those beautiful, beautiful facets. And instead of giving you that fire, that spectrum of colour once, you get it twice, so doubly so of a diamond. It is hands down one of my favourite gemstones. I call it the very beginning of beauty, because it started its journey the very moment that our world actually started to spin. Just fabulous. So that's a big carat weight that you are seeing there. But yet, we're still not done. Still not done. Got more pieces to bring you. I've got to speed up a bit, in actual fact. I've got to speed up. Oh my word. Okay, in fact, are we really... okay, there's not many left. Shall I bring the price in? Shall I bring the price in? Now, it's supposed to be $49.95, but listen, because I don't get to spend time with you here at JewelleryMaker, and because this is a little bit like, this is a bit of heaven for me right now, I can bring it to you at an Elena price point. It is, Martha has approved this. That's not right. £3.33 per gemstone. Now this, with your little boxes, with your display as well, with your document which obviously mentions all the gemstones. Now there is your cognac zircon. Wonderful cognac zircon, beautiful, breathtaking. But again, I've got to move on because I've got more pieces to bring you, more gemstones to bring you. Blue chalcedony. Look at these. Blue chalcedony, that fabulous sort of aquatic blue. Very ethereal, incredible. I'm excited to bring you the next opportunity. From the very top of the world, this is a natural gemstone. You are looking for fluidity of colour throughout the gemstone. It's also some Himalayan kyanite can actually suffer with banding, where due to the formation of the gemstone, you can actually see the banding running through the gem. Absolutely zero in this opportunity. These are, of course, extra fine gem quality gems that you are getting here. You don't have to incorporate it into your jewellery making. These are, I'm bringing you an opportunity to make a collection, and certainly a sizable collection at that. So that is your Himalayan kyanite. Look at that. Oh, I personally, if somebody said to me, Eleanor, you can do a showcase of Himalayan kyanite or Tanzanite, I'd actually struggle to pick between the two, because Himalayan kyanite, due to the extreme conditions, the high altitudes, the fact that this hasn't undergone any treatment whatsoever, and it's certainly rare to get this richness of colour, saturation with zero colour zoning. So it'd be difficult for me to actually pick between the two. So there is your Himalayan kyanite, but I've got more as well. Got more, so you are getting in total 12 pieces. I've got a wonderful, wonderful ruby. Have you seen the quality of this ruby? It's £3.33 for a ruby. Now, I don't like the terminology, but with rubies, it's called pigeon blood. Burmese ruby, pigeon blood. That's what you're looking for. It's basically, from any location in the world, you're looking for the primary red. The more primary the red, gemologically speaking, the more value the ruby. It also has to have that wonderful internal glow. Oh my goodness. Can I just say, $39.95 for the ruby on its own. Look at the quality of this ruby. Look at that. Fabulous internal glow, real warmth and decadence, incredible. And again, I'm still not done. I've got what haven't I brought you? Mongolian andesine, which is a fabulously sort of real copper presence in this gemstone. Very, very exciting. It plays with light like you would not believe. And I don't feel like I'm talking long enough about these gemstones, but to give them justice. But unfortunately, time is of the essence. Here's your Mongolian andesine with a checkerboard faceting. Now, the checkerboard faceting across the surface of this gemstone really brings out that sort of presence of copper. If you love your Pyrite tourmaline, you can almost see the copper presence with Pyrite tourmaline. The same applies with Mongolian andesine. Very, 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 very exciting. I've got a fabulous scapolite opportunity. What else? Scapolite, which let me bring you that. Scapolite comes in an array of colours. You get it in reds, you get it in browns, you get it in oranges, and you also get it in beautiful, beautiful yellows. Here's your scapolite. Certainly an amazing, amazing collectible gemstone. Wonderful, wonderful sort of sunflower yellows. And last but by no means least, I've got also sillimanite included. Where's that one gone? Where's that one gone? Uh-oh. You will get them all anyway. They are all in their cases now. I am running out of time, so lovely to have your company, everybody. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. I've got to move on. Do speak to our call centre about that. How many did we have? About 60. Nearly 50% of those have already gone. So if you are thinking £3.33 for gems, I'll say it again, for the ruby alone, $39.95 for the ruby alone, easily. Well, for the Peridot alone, can I just repeat? For extra fine quality, which that is, per carat weight, the trade, not including your precious metals, not including any accenting gemstones, is working off $350 per carat for extra fine grade. I show it on air all the time. So for the Peridot alone, for the ruby alone, for the Mongolian andesine, I've got to move on. Okay, box one. Now, sterling silver. I did promise you sterling silver, didn't I? I did. Now, lots of you went for the half-drilled pearls earlier on. Was that earlier on today? Was it today? In December. That's all right. Don't apologise. Well, if you did, with your half-drilled pearls, you need these. If I turn my hand like so, they are, with your butterfly backs, they come as well. 5 pairs of, and see if I can pop one on for you. 5 pairs of. Incorporate your pearls onto the bottom. And is that easily done, Caro? Perhaps you can explain. Is that easily done? You just put a little bit of glue, is it, and then attach the pearl to the base?
Yeah, simple as that.
As easy as that?
Yeah.
And then you've got sterling silver pearl earrings that you could sell for what?
The little stud earrings alone go for, on sterling silver, I'd say about £25.
I'd say that's an amazing deal.
Even if at that price.
Yeah.
And especially for the size of the pearls that we've been using.
So, and you're getting five opportunities. There it is, right up close. These are solid 925 sterling silver. I like the fact that you've got a little bit of movement there as well. A little elegant drop. Pills are always appropriate, Coco Chanel said. Pills are always appropriate. And I agree. I totally agree. Loads of you on the phone lines, lots of you with me on the web. So far, can I just say every single one of you is multi-bought. Kathleen, Alison, hello to you. Hertfordshire's with me, hello to you. Ali, Angela, these will go. We better bring in your price tag. We best bring in your price tag. How is that possible? How is this possible? The weight of sterling silver that you are getting at £6.95. Shara, at £6.95 for 5 pairs. How is that possible?
£1.20 a pair.
I just don't even know how it's even physically possible. I mean...
So you'd be making your pearl earrings for less than £2. Well...
Yeah, your outlay would be about a couple of quid. And you're selling them for, if you do sell them or gifting them, then for £25.
And they would take literally minutes to make. Minutes.
It's not
glue,
even...
stick,
done. It's not even...
Seconds.
It's not even time costly. And a really professional high-end result. Okay, loads you're getting involved. I don't blame you. 50% of the stock has gone. Look at that. I mean, you'd be doing the same, wouldn't you, Shara? 2s, 4s, 3s.
Yeah.
Everybody multi-buying.
As well, we don't see them very often.
That's because everyone grabs them while they can.
Exactly.
And I don't blame you, jewellery makers. I absolutely don't blame you. You are getting 5 pairs, I need to point out, with your butterfly clasps. How simple. I mean, could you use other gemstones as well?
Yeah, any half-drilled gemstone.
Half-drilled gems.
Yeah.
So, well, could you, even if they were drilled completely, like maybe the Tanzanite earlier on, could you not, sort of, the glue itself, would that not just fill it slightly?
Yeah, it depends. It depends on the look you want.
I suppose.
You don't really want a hole facing out.
No, you don't. But it wouldn't be facing out, it'd be facing down, wouldn't it? Because these drop down. So you wouldn't see the hole.
If you don't see the hole, then yeah,
Why
you can
not?
use anything.
Why not? I'm just thinking, if you've got other gemstones in your collection which aren't half drilled, don't let that deter you, because I'm thinking you could very easily take one of those, I don't know, any gemstone, which maybe the smaller size, and it's not going to matter because you're not going to see the hole because it's on the bottom. And you're still using pieces like, oh gosh, amazing. Well done to you. Okay, well over half the stock has gone. Well over. The phone lines, the web has gone nuts. Absolutely nuts. That's £1.40 per pair. I don't know. I'm going to say it again. Sorry, Martha, but how is this possible? Are you a bit worried that you've made a mistake? You've done a. Have you done a boo-boo? Are you sure you're not missing a 1? It's not meant to be £16.95. No, Martha doesn't make boo-boos. She meant to do it. We know that if we can bring you the best possible deal, we absolutely will, and you're certainly seeing it here. Well done, every single one of you. Had a nice message in from Ali. Wow, that has been a fantastic. Oh, is that about the gem collection? Oh, thank you, Ali. Thank you. I could talk to you all day about it. That's the thing. It's not just my job. I absolutely love what I do. You've got a question for me. Oh, a suggestion. Ali's put, could you glue on a bead cap? Ooh. That's a good idea.
Yeah, of course.
And Ali, good suggestion. Yeah, anything. Maybe in 95. You know, in our findings, we're doing those sort of intricate sort of head pins where you've got like I don't know, different designs. You could glue that on as well.
If it's got a hole in it.
If it's got a hole in it.
On it goes.
They've sold out. I'm sorry, they have sold out. But I have got more. Don't worry, I have got more. In fact, I've got pendants now, so you might want to be on the phone lines again. Number 2, did you say? Number 3. Oh, I love these. Do you know what, Shara? These are a bit like your design on your designer inspiration. Look at these. And these are 925 sterling silver. Again, incorporate your half-drilled gems or not, as we've established. You get 3 of these. Very, very, very Italian inspired with that wonderful brush detail. If I turn my hand like so, you can see. They are 18 by 40. You could definitely put a bead cap on the end of there, or gemstone. What would you do with these, Shara? Because I've not seen these before. These must be new.
Imagine if you just put half drilled pearl into that. Because like you say, it's so Italianesque. It's absolutely
Do you know what
beautiful.
I'm thinking? One is a pendant and 2 amazing earrings.
Yeah.
2 amazing earrings. I mean, I've got no idea what price point these are going to go to be honest. Because honestly, you've stumped me with the last opportunity. It does look like the Eiffel Tower. Ah. I was about to say Halloween's coming up. I meant Valentine's Day. There's a half drilled. Shall I try? Shall I try it? Now listen, can I just say ahead, I'm not a jewellery maker. Should we bring the price in first? Let's bring the price in first. Brand new, £12.95. They are hallmarked as well. Let me just show you that. They are hallmarked, so you can obviously demonstrate that as well. Incorporate with sterling silver chain. I know you can get that in your findings kits. Simple pendant. Get yourself a little box from our website as well. What a wonderful gift. Wonderful, wonderful gift. So, I love the fact you've got that matte detail. And I was talking with you then, Shara. Do you remember me talking about Roberto coin? Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not making comparisons. I get myself in trouble for making comparisons. But I worked in a jewellery designer, certainly one of the UK's most reputable, and one of their designers, they sold the likes of Chopard, they sold the likes of Gucci, Cartier, Piaget, very high end, and you can imagine the price tags. Roberto Coin is Italian jewellers, but it's all about the precious metal. They incorporate a very tiny, tiny ruby into every single one of their designs. That's a bit like Tiffany's have the blue. That's their signature piece. But it tends to be very simplistic. It's not so gem heavy. It's all about the luster of the precious metal. So that's straight away, whenever I see sort of this design, this sort of texture, and a bit like we were talking about the whammer earlier, could you use the whammer with this?
I don't think you'd need to, would you?
I don't think you'd need. It'd be a shame to, wouldn't it?
Yeah, bit of overkill. I mean, you can use the whammer with anything, but I think it's already done for you, isn't it?
That texture, it's almost like silk. It's almost like silk, the actual texture. So, yeah, I mean, maybe it make a piece that is that sort of your statement, your sort of signature design. You're seeing a sweet. Yeah, I thought that, Martha, as well. I thought that as well. Now let's hold one of these up to the ear. Excuse my earpiece. Love a big dangly earring. Yes. I like statement jewellery, to be truthful. Right, can we see this? Can we see this? I'll move my hair out the way. Look at that. Can't see what I'm doing, so. Perfect. Very Downton Abbey. Oh, black spinel and pearls.
Yeah.
Or obsidian. And then, look. Match it up with your pendant.
Amazing.
You're loving these, Shara, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can see it on your little face.
I'll swap you for a pair of the pink earrings.
I'll do you a deal on that, absolutely. A pair of earrings that you made in your last kit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get you these for those earrings, Shara. Done deal.
Done.
Done deal. Well done to every single one of you. Again, lots of you multi-buying, thinking about, and you literally just pop. So a little bit of glue. I haven't glued this, obviously, but let me just for demonstrational purposes. And maybe if it was round, it would sit and nestle lovely in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A round pearl would nestle beautifully in there.
You do get the half-drilled rounds, so
yeah,
that would be perfect.
Love. Love, love, love. Okay, well done to every single one of you. Gone wild in the aisles. Brand new. Brand new. Shall we move on to some gemstones? Yeah, let's bring you some gemstones. Number what, sorry? 7. 7. How do you know I was going to do that? Am I that predictable? Do you know? Have you seen on our sister channels? They use those sort of earring stands that look. I always think they look like Poirot's moustache. So the other night I was with Jake, he was producing me, who's our channel manager, which perhaps is not the right time for you to actually, for me to then be running around going hi 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 hi. Shell pearls, wonderful, beautiful, metallic. Oh, I love this. Now, coated pyrite, which brings you that decadence, that rich royal blue. Again, flashes of almost sort of a metallic iridescence running across the surface of the gemstone. Your shell pearls here, look at this. Love that, and all copper and gold fusions. I always think, and you just mentioned Downton Abbey, didn't you? Literally, Martha. I think about the sort of these colours, and 1920s was an era when we started, or we'll say we as if I was there, but well, it could have been. Not. I was born just a little bit after.
I almost was.
Just a little bit after. But we started moving towards real strong colours. The fashion became very much real statements. The architecture certainly was the case as well, whereas it sort of followed sort of strong curves or geometric shapes. And of course that transcended into the jewellery. The reason why I mentioned 1920s is because actually that sort of era and that vintage style is very, very, very on trend right now. If you look into any of the sort of glossy magazines like Vogue, your Cosmopolitan, etc., etc., you know, the ones that are just jam-packed full of advertising. There's no actual stories in there or any news. It's all about fashion and jewellery, isn't it? And very high-end fashion and jewellery. You actually look in those publications, you'll see very much the vintage design. Straight away, that's what I'm sort of reminded of when I look at these sorts of colours. And it's decadence, isn't it? Real decadence. What would you be inclined with this, Shara?
It's opulent, isn't it? Are you okay there?
Sorry. Coughing away.
I don't think you could beat the beauty of the knotted pearls again with those, because they're so glossy and they've got that metallic kind of look to them. I would keep the design quite simple, whatever I did with them.
You're right, because you said it's got that opulence. That's such a lovely word, isn't it? Opulence.
Well, one of those blue ones would look beautiful in the earring finding that you just had.
Yes.
With the blue and the kind of the gunmetal grey colour, it would look stunning.
Oh, it really would.
Or as a pendant.
Love it, absolutely love it. Now, I do like quite big statement jewellery, and I'm thinking, I always refer back to them because it's one of my favourite pieces that one of our guest designers has made. Mark, I love Mark's sort of big cluster sort of necklaces where you use different gemstones and almost sort of with all the nuggets. It doesn't have to be nuggets, does it? It can be these as well, where he sort of brings and sort of almost plats them as well. So I'm thinking straight away, if I just sort of do an quick demonstration, if you like. Very quick, it's no way near sort of on a par with our lovely Mark, but I'd love something like that, with maybe some gold-plated chain sort of interwoven. Okay, an amazing deal coming your way. Opulent, that's the word, that is the word. Should be £15.85, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, to be truthful. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. There is a song about that, good song as well. You have got pyrite, fabulous golden shell, wonderful pearl, shell pearl incorporated. Love this, decadence, opulence, it's rich, it's inviting. It's certainly something that you don't have to incorporate all designs, but we have done the work for you in terms of the colour combinations, haven't we? Love it, absolutely love it. Now your bronze coated pyrite, as you're seeing here, there's 230 carats. You've got is that 300 carats of your blue? Can't see that from there, it might be my eyesight. And then your golden shell, obviously. 380, I beg your pardon. 220 on your bronze. Pyrite is a gemstone which, as we know, fool's gold as is often nicknamed. It has got a real decadence. Do stay where you are on those phone lines at £9.95. Make sure you do check out. Incredible opportunity. Should be over £15, which I'll sort of cast my mind back again. I think we're actually bringing you more affordable opportunities day by day by day. I can remember we've always been incredible in terms of price points here at JewelleryMaker, but I have to pinch myself. It is nice to always be incredible. Yeah. Yeah, it does give you a sense of purpose, absolutely. Well, JewelleryMakers, they are incredible. Come and join you forever? Can I come and join you forever? Well, I'd love to. Do 2 jobs. You know, Martha, I'm always here when asked. If I can, I will, because I love working with JewelleryMakers, because I miss you guys. Whenever I come into the studio, everyone, which, by the way, normally they've all gone home by that time, but when I come in later in the evening, don't I? I meant the guys in the office. I will always come into the JewelleryMaker studio. Always come into the studio and in the office, because you're my friends. Going out with Paula next week, just for a cheeky coffee, as you do. You know, love PB. Love you PB. Mwah. Right, I've got one more piece to bring you before the break. Storage solutions. Now this sounds very practical. Genius. Genius. Do you know, weirdly, I was sorting out my jewellery collection the other day. It needs doing from time to time, doesn't it? You have to sort it out and they all get tangled up and you forget you've got pieces. And I'm sure the same applies with your jewellery making stash. And solutions like this are definite must-haves. Don't forget with the Asian gem collection, that's the same sort of design. Add to it. Maybe tune into our sister channel. Now these are brand new. Shall I take the plastic off and show you? Excuse teeth. Excuse teeth. There we go. Get involved. You've never seen these before. They're brand new. Brand new. And they literally stack, so they're made to stack, basically. Have you seen the Stacker brand of jewellery boxes? That's what I actually use, the Stacker brands, because I can sort of sort out sort of your necklaces, your bracelets and your earrings and your gemstones even. There's a practicality to them. So on my dressing table, literally I've got different stacks of jewellery boxes. The same applies. So you can have certain amounts of gemstones and they literally, look, screw on top of each other. And then, like so, put your gemstones in, or your findings, and maybe you're thinking, right, there's my jump rings, maybe that's my chainmail section, that's my amethyst section, that's my gems of distinction section, for example, because you don't have to keep them in the strands. All screw on top of each other, so one becomes the lid to the other. Multi-bind to your heart's content if you want to. You're not restricted in any way, shape or form. 5 of these included, and you're getting the display box as well. These are great. So if you do go to gem fairs, if you do sell your jewellery or you're gifting your jewellery, so quite literally, pop your earrings actually in one little box. You can take it out of this. This can then become a storage, and actually gift your earrings or your rings and sell them like so. So you're getting both. These are brand new, never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker. Have you been into your local supermarket recently and seen the price of like Tupperware? Or any plastic, yes, sorry, I beg your pardon. Yeah, you know, Lock and whatever, their own brands, you know, the Saver brands. You know, and then you put it in the dishwasher and they go all distorted so the lid doesn't go back on again.
I'm not the only one who does that.
You know that problem, Shara, don't you?
I do, yeah.
You put the lid back on and all of a sudden they don't work again, so they become totally impractical.
Exactly.
Or you put them in the microwave and they end up like this. They do, don't they? Why do they do that? All of a sudden they're like that. Oh, you put me in the microwave. I'm totally impractical now. Right, you can multi-buy until your heart's content. Lovely to have your company. And lots of you are multi-buying. Hello to you. Who from... Hello Malaga, hello to Malaga, international viewers. I wonder what temperature it is in Malaga right now. I bet you're by the pool. I saw Florida earlier. I bet Florida's nice and warm now. Not like here, all cold. Only 14 degrees in Malaga. Well, what is it here, Martha? More to the point. 6. So maybe 14's better than 6. It is better than 6. I'm just imagining your workstation or your desk with all of these sort of stacked around, your gemstones all beautifully laid out, and you've got it, there's my findings, there's my gemstones, there's my gems of distinction, there's my, I don't know, polymer clay, there's my chains, etc. Organise. Organisation is key. So again, if you are one of those that has made a New Year's resolution to get yourself organised, then great opportunity for you right here, right now. Brand new to Jewellery Maker, never been seen before. And again, they literally screw on top of each other. I would love these actually for my jewellery collection. Love them for my jewellery collection. Put your earrings in, put your rings in, and you can see the pieces so you're not rummaging around every single one of your jewellery box, not finding them like is the problem I usually find. 0800 644 655. Do stay where you are. Now, don't go anywhere, because on the way, just in a short while, I've got Delicate Delights coming your way. Your designer inspiration with the gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous lady to my right, who is busying herself away with her challenge right now. So don't go anywhere, because there's more after this.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond, because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Welcome everybody, how are you? Lovely to have your company. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Elena. If I'm a new face to you, I'm actually I'm pretty much an old face, to be truthful. I have been around. I've been around for a couple of years now, and I keep on bouncing back. They can't shake me off. They can't shake me off, the Jewellery Maker team. Ah, good. I don't want you to either. So whenever I can, I always come back and join you. The lovely Shara is with me. And I can't... Shara, that's so incredible. The piece you're making now, your challenge.
You're not supposed to see it yet.
Well, I can see it. We will be with you in a few seconds, because we're going to go through the list. Well, not seconds. Not seconds, don't worry.
You need to
I just worried her then. I'm bringing it in about a minute. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I just want to make it finished.
You want to make it, well, it's not really a challenge, it's the kit. We're going to do the kit.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Your wonderful, delicate delights. Never be sorry. Never be sorry. Now, but I also have got, this has only ever been on screens once before. Look at this. This is your beautiful rose gold plated brass oval chain, and I can price promise this at under £10. Right, hold up £1 a metre. £1 per metre. Have a little think about that. See if you can get your head around it, because I can't. And I'll bring it to you shortly. I can price promise that for you. It's only been on your screens once previously, so amazing. Okay. Shall we do our designer inspiration kit? It is delicate delights. You have got beautiful garnet, breathtaking moonstone, and fabulous labradorite, all totally natural, not in any way, shape or form treated. Garnet, I'll show you that one first. Garnet is a gemstone. Firstly, it is often misunderstood because people think, oh, garnet red. Now, you know differently, don't you, jewellery makers, that garnet actually as a family comes in an array of colours. You've got your Zavarite greens, you've got your incredible spessartite oranges, you've got rhodolite garnet, you've got kumba garnet, you can get pure merlot reds, and you can also get sort of rich, sort of abundant purples with your rhodolite. This opportunity is the pure primary red that you're seeing in this strand. Real decadence. Love how these have actually been faceted, actually been cut. It's really lending themselves. They've got that ever so slight graduation, beautifully tapered, almost marquise cut. 75 carats. It's not marquise, but you can see you've got that sort of a diamond-like shape. That primary red. The primary red, the more abundant the saturation, the more valued your garnet gemstone actually is. There is no known treatment to man to actually enhance garnet as a gemstone. So it's either gem quality, something aspirational, or something obviously you wouldn't want. But the quality that you are seeing here as a highly refractive gemstone, which means brings you dazzling brilliance and richness of saturation, you can really see coming out in abundance with every single one of those gemstones. Decadence. It conjures up images. Whenever I look at quality garnet, it always conjures up images to me of luxury. It conjures up sort of regality. You think about sort of crushed velvet and decadence. That's straight away what I'm sort of reminded. That rich abundant colour. But we're not just bringing you your beautiful garnet. I'm also about to bring you Moonstone. 55 carats of faceted wheels. Now with Moonstone, again, is a natural gemstone, a phenomenal gemstone that displays wonderful dazzling schiller. It's almost, I was talking about decadence. Let me hold this out for you so you can actually see. I was talking about sort of the decadence of your garnet. Then with Moonstone, you actually get, it's almost like a wonderful, fresh winter's morning, you know, where you've got that glistening, crisp frost, which is reflecting the sunlight. You know what I'm talking about? All fresh and crisp. That's what you actually get with your Moonstone. There's that schiller that I was talking about. That's just that's all the tiny inclusions actually reflecting and producing this natural phenomena. Breathtaking. It does. You know, when you throw back your curtains in the morning and there's sort of either freshly fallen snow or if it's your day off, yes, exactly, and you think, oh no, I've got to de-ice the car, but you know, or sort of a frosting across the actual across the ground, and it's sort of glistening and gleaming. That's always what I'm prompted to actually think about when you look at quality Moonstone. But I've also got another opportunity, as if they weren't enough. More gemstones. Breathtaking quality. This is Labradorite. Graduated buttons, and you've got 40 carats of. I could see the labradorescence from that distance. Dial in as soon as you can. 3 strands, and they are harmonious with each other, aren't they? Absolutely harmonious. Let's get that background from behind. So you're getting all 3 breathtaking strands included in this opportunity, plus your findings, or rather your threading pack, with the silver beading thread, monofilament and your clear elastic, and then 925 sterling silver findings, which you'd fully expect with such a kit. 45 pieces, so again, you have 925 sterling silver shepherd hook clasps, so you get 2 of those, well 4 of those in total, 2 sets. There it is. Liquid luster, isn't it, sterling silver? It's like liquid. Beautiful how the light literally sort of glides. You also get quality, as you'd expect with the strands that we've brought you. Obviously you want the quality, the high-end quality of your findings. Then you've got the 2 different lobster clasps. You've got a 5x9 and a 6x11. This is the 6x11. Just to finish that piece to perfection. You've also got 8 inches of 925 sterling silver chain, which I'll show you. Love this chain. Absolutely love it. By the way, garnet this month's birthstone. This month's birthstone. So just one of those actually on a simple drop. That was beautiful as a gift, isn't it? That and a clasp, your 925 sterling silver clasp. There you go. Simple garnet drop. How beautiful is that? You've got a birthstone bracelet. 8 inches in your sterling silver, real definition of every single one of those links. You also get your 925 sterling silver crimp beads and your crimp covers and your head pins But wait! Butterfly backs with matte 925 sterling silver swirl earring posts. Now look at those. Now you can get these available. They are available individually, and if we've got time we might be able to bring them to, unless they sell out in this kit. You actually get 3 pairs. Shara, look at these. Again, you can, it's your half drills.
Do you know, I've got a confession.
You've got a confession. Right, hang on a minute, everybody. Shara's got a confession.
I actually used them in the pearl kit because I got my bags mixed up. Sorry. But I have made some earrings using them.
I don't know, are we going to forgive her? I think we'll let her off, won't we? If that's the extent of the confession, don't you worry, Shara. Shall I bring in a price point? So you get 3 pairs of those, by the way, 3 pairs, and they are weighty. They are weighty in terms of their gram weight. Okay, 3 pairs, all of your sterling silver finding, 3 strands, high-end strands as well. If you bought them all individually, it'd be £44.20. However, today, as your designer inspiration kit, we are going to take this to under £30. Incredible. I mean, 3 strands, sterling silver, a lot of sterling silver, your threading pack, beautiful breathtaking garnet, your butterfly posts. I'm trying to put it all on one piece so you can actually see. I mean, there's a big gram weight here in your sterling silver. And by the way, we can inspire you as well. Rather not me. Shara can because she's the lady who's talented in your jewellery making. Not so much me. I can't wait. Are you ready? Because I love that necklace. Love that necklace, Shara. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Just laid out like that.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, yes.
But as a gemstone, like literally just all you've done right there is separate your gems and put them into little piles, and look how beautiful they are. They are just, it's decadence, isn't it?
Yeah. I just, as soon as I saw them, I was thinking Bollywood, rich.
Yes.
Kind of Arabian Nights.
Oh, I
don't
like
know.
that, Arabian Nights.
Yeah.
Inspirational. And totally, I can see your inspiration. Look at that. A wonderful cascade of decadence. Shara, that is amazing.
It would have looked stunning with silver findings. But
Yeah. I don't know, I love it with the...
I had a senior moment. That's why I used the gold, because I thought there's no findings with this kit.
Well, it doesn't matter, because I mean, I know lots of our
It's just-
jewellery makers they'll have sterling silver, they'll have the gold as well. So it would look incredible with both.
Yeah.
But look at that. It's going to fan across the décolletage, isn't it? It's a real statement piece.
Well, I only made it last night. If I'd have had more time, I would have had like a whole, you could have just covered this area.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so what are you going to demonstrate for us?
Can I just put it over
Sure,
for reference?
I'll do it for you. There we go.
Well, I can show you the basics of how I put it together. It would take too long. We haven't got time to make the whole piece.
Okay.
But I can talk you through and then just show you details like how I've, done the ends of the pieces, the parts that might not
I
be
noticed that,
apparent.
these little, sort of beautiful little details that you've got here. Wonderful intricacy, this is Shara, wonderful intricacy. Okay, so we can't, it's obviously, it's a piece which has obviously a bit of time invested, but you can show us the sort of foundations. Okay.
Right, what I would do, sorry, I'm losing my voice now, you're contagious.
Sorry, I shouldn't be contagious now. Sorry, lovely.
When you've got this pack and you've got your 3 strands, it's hard to know where to start, so what I would do is get them out and just have a play with them.
Yes.
So with this, for example, I wasn't sure how the colours were going to work. I'm just going to turn it around so I can look at it to reference. So all you do is just put the colours in whatever combination you think would work.
Okay.
So in this case, I started off with the Labradorite, then I went for the Moonstone. I've used the garnet as an accent.
Yes.
Because I knew from the shape of it that I wanted to have those drops on the bottom and surround them with gold, so I thought I'd just pick it up a bit higher up.
Because they are almost, they're not marquise faceted, but a marquise cut is actually sort of, it was actually thought up of the shape of the lips, so it's quite a romantic actual cut, and they do lend themselves to the actual drops at the bottom as well, so I can see where you came from there. Those wonderful, wonderful drops. Beautiful opportunity. Okay, so you've separated the gemstones.
Yeah, and I've just put them in lines across to get an idea of how the colours would fall.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quickly replicate some of it because we're going to make up maybe one of those strands, and then we had the garnet on the bottom. Okay, so I was kind of happy with that colour combination.
Should we just go move this a little bit that way? There we go, so everyone can see. Brilliant. Lovely.
And I think also the shapes of the stones as well suggested the placement.
That makes sense, because you might have some gemstones which are ever so slightly larger than the others. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, these, for example, you can either use them as drops, which is what I did on the bottom, or I've used them this way across the top.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to have a spiky top, so I thought I'll use these round ones. That gives a nice smooth neckline.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I thought the Moonstone kind of breaks it up. And then, as I said, you could use the gold or the silver to accent it, but I thought the gold would make it really rich. It's kind of a little bit Indian.
Yes.
Kind of looking jewellery.
Quite Bollywood, yeah, lovely. So you're going to make one of these strands, one of these sort of strands which falls down.
And I'll show you how I attached it to the top.
Yeah. So so these are all sort of separate strands which you've made individually.
Yeah.
And then you attach them together.
Hanging, but then what I did here, and if you can see here, because they were just hanging down.
Yeah.
But what I did, I actually pulled them in like this.
Oh
here,
yes.
And I wired just wrapped 0.25 wire around them. It kind of gets lost in the crimp beads.
Lovely.
Just to pull it in and give that shape.
It is sort of tapered in at the waist, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
if you want to send any messages into our questions to Shara, by all means do text us 60777. Make sure you start your text message with JM Studios, and because I'm sure we're gonna be inundated, aren't we?
Yeah.
Gonna be absolutely inundated after that.
I keep getting people saying, can you demo a whole piece? And there's just never enough time, is there? So
I know, unfortunate, isn't it? Yes, I'd like to see this as well from start to finish.
to reference it.
Okay.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a crimp on the one end, just because it would take too long to make a whole strand. So I'm just going to put a crimp on so that I can make a short section of the front piece.
Okay.
And what I did when I started, if you lay the beads out roughly how you think you will be placing them in the necklace.
Yeah.
And the most important thing for me was the length of the longest drop.
Yes. Oh, the one in the centre.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I work out from the centre and then work outwards. So to do that, for example, you've got 1 garnet, you've got 3 moonstones, 1 labradorite, and then I started with 7 moonstone in the longest one, and then in that middle section here, if you go back to the necklace, so I've started with this bit here is where I lengthen or shorten it. So I've started off, the longest strand in the middle has 7 of these, and then it gets progressively less as you go along, so that you end up with just 3 here, but you've still got the same sequence of stones with everything else.
Yep,
so
lovely.
I think when people look at it on Facebook, they'll be able to pick it up. So 1, 2,
Yes, you can always
3,
reference that as well, of course. Only the
4,
wonders of social media.
5, 6, 7.
Or you can watch it back on YouTube as well, of course. So always all Jewellery Maker designer inspirations are of course uploaded. We'll put the address at the bottom for you as well. If you've got any questions, do text in. There it is, youtube.com/JewelleryMaker, JewelleryMaker UK, and you can find all of your YouTube tutorials. Amazing. So okay, so you're literally bringing you sort of starting with the longest drop, which is taking the centre.
Just for the planning. So that's what that one would look like.
Okay.
Because what you don't want to do is start and run out of stones. So then it's a bit time consuming. I laid out the stones for every strand each side to make sure I had enough gemstones to complete my design.
Yeah.
So play with it with the stones loose on your board first.
Okay.
Okay. And then I realised, roughly how many I would have. So I knew roughly how long to make this, and I purposely wanted with this design, again if you look at the necklace, I didn't want this beaded all the way around. I actually wanted to incorporate some chain just to give it a bit of interest.
Yes.
So
And if you do love your chain, I've got that amazing chain coming up. In fact, should we bring it in now?
Yeah.
Should we bring it in now, because this would be amazing with this piece as well.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah.
Now,
this is a JM
I've already
chain
given you a price promise on this. Did you hear what I said it was?
No.
10 metres of chain. Under £10. Should we do it? Right. You've only seen this once previously before. It's only been on your screens once previously before. I mean, you've incorporated what? Probably, gosh, not even half a metre, have you, in the back of that chain? So you're getting 10 metres. There you go. If I hold that up for you, like so. Look, it's not even half a metre right there in that chain. And look at this, it's beautifully lustrous, isn't it? Rich. Now this is the rose gold that you're getting here. You're getting the rose gold opportunity, which has got that sort of delicacy to it, at £10. Now the actual oval is 5 by 6 millimetres. So if you wanted to, you could commission charm bracelets out of this, couldn't you? Very easily, because they're sizable, and I'll hold a piece out for you as well. They're actually wide enough for your actual sort of charms or details to actually sort of be attached. It's only ever been on your screens once previously before, Jewellery Makers, so I've got loads of these available in the vault. Again, multiply until your little hearts are content. We're going to show you that we're going to go back to the demo whilst you're dialing through on this, and I will revisit. But there's big quantity available of this, 10 meters at less than £10. So well done, too. Keep on dialing. But I'm intrigued. Right, let's get cracking on this. I'll move that back down there so you can actually see.
So you start with the first line of the necklace across the top. Okay, which is basically this strand here. Here, I don't know if you can see.
Which part?
This part. This is just one straight line across here. So what you want to do is get that made up, get your clasp and chains, and then you can work your drops from that.
Yep.
Okay, so the sequence I did it, I'm not going to do the whole lot, I'm just going to show you the sequence I did it to get that effect. This was, when I worked with it, this was on the reel.
Okay.
But I've cut it off now just for ease. I've put a little crimp bead. So the sequence of beads is, you can either use the seed bead, but I've used crimp beads, so I think that's not showing on camera, is it? So I start with one crimp bead, which I don't actually crimp, I use it decorative.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, one spacer bead, one crimp bead, one labradorite, and then it goes crimp, spacer, crimp, labradorite, and you just repeat that for the length of the chain. Okay, but what I want to show is how I made the little loop around the end. So I'm just going to make a short piece to show you, because anybody can thread the beads on. I'll just show you how I made those little gold loops around the end, which is a finishing detail. So
now we've got some of those little crimp beads, so I'll bring those to you in a second. We have got some of those that you can use.
Just from my JM stash.
Yep.
Which I think, again, most people who make jewellery will have. It's one of the basics, isn't it? Okay, so we got to the end. When you get to the end of the length, I'm just stringing them on to show you on a short section. When you get to the end, you would end with a crimp, a spacer, a crimp, and then I think I threaded on about 10 crimp beads to form the loop.
I love that detail.
So I don't know if you can close up on it.
Yeah, you can. Do you know this? It looks amazing. Love that. Look how intricate this is. This is what Shara is actually doing now.
Well, I've just got to thread.
That's all right, darling. We can appreciate this whilst you do it. Oh, here, I'll turn it that way, Elle, so you can actually see it. There we go. There we go. Love that. Also within our sort of finding kits as well, you get the sort of they look almost nautical, don't they? The little sort of wheels.
That's it.
You could use those, couldn't you?
The thing is, when you use monofilaments, and this has happened to myself, the beading buddies, I'm sure it's happened to everybody at home, quite often when you try and secure the ends, they don't stay secure. So for me, I always crimp. I think that's the safest way, but crimps can look quite ugly. So
not with your crimp covers.
No, not with the crimp covers, but a lot of people don't like using them. No. And I wanted the ends to be delicate.
I tell you what, they don't look ugly here. They actually look, straight away I was drawn, because you've used them on the garnet as well at the bottom, haven't you, your crimpers?
I have.
And on the actual drops, can you see that?
See, what a lot of people would have done here, they would have had the crimp bead with the cover, and then they would have had the monofilament showing. Yeah. I don't like that.
No, they're amazing. I like these. See? Clever. Clever, clever, clever people. You creative lot.
So in just one very short
Lots of
minute.
you getting involved, lots of you getting involved. If you want to get the chain as well, you can. 10 metres, rose gold chain. It's only been on your screens once previously. Add that to your add that to your order even. Got a little message from Alison in Norfolk. Hello to you. Beautiful Shara. Please can I know what size the gold beads are in this, surrounding some of the pieces. They look very small. So that's
the crimp.
It's the crimp.
The crimp beads, just the crimp beads that we sell.
So there we go. It's the crimp covers, Alison. Shall I bring you some crimp covers whilst you're threading?
Yeah.
Whilst you're threading.
We've got some here. These are just from our stash.
They're from your stash, but I've actually got some which I can bring you. Now, these are high-end crimps. They are your, of course, 925. 925 sterling silver. You've got your rose gold and your yellow gold, 925 sterling silver plate. In total, you are getting, let's see, 200, 300 pieces. 300 pieces of 925 sterling silver. No, hang on, it can't. No, 150 surely. It's your sterling silver tubes anyway. A lot of gram weight. So you're getting 100 pieces of the gold plated, and then 50 pieces of the rose. Yes, so 150 in total, that's what you're getting. So again, following what you're talking, and these are slightly bigger than the ones you find in the findings kit, so you probably will need less of them if you want to incorporate the same sort of theory as what you're working with now, because they're slightly longer. They are actually longer than what you find in our 925 sterling silver.
Just use your initiative to get the length that you want.
Yeah. So you probably would, if you are, I mean, this would be a really high-end piece, hence the name. If you're commissioning and making little beads of your 925 sterling silver with your crimp spacers, then obviously it's going to be something which you should absolutely command a higher price point. So already lots of you getting involved on the phone lines, lots of you with me on the web. Again, we still have a few opportunities on this kit. The gemstones, the combinations, the sterling silver. Let's introduce your price point because we are busy this afternoon. $8.95 for all that 925 sterling silver. 150 pieces, yeah.
Oh my God.
It's good, isn't it? Right, okay, let's get back to your, because you're doing these
end loops.
These are end loops. I'm holding this out so you can actually see.
So the first piece of the necklace is just a long string of the Labradorite, the crimps and the spacers, and I'm just showing you how to finish, because you can follow the sequence of the beading from the photos or from the video. So I don't know if you can get the camera close onto this now.
Okay, so that's what we're working towards. So you've threaded on the gemstones, and now you're working at the end feature.
Do I need to move this up?
Should we move that? There it is. There we go. There we go. So this is what Shara's been working on.
So imagine, right, this end I've crimped just for the demo, but imagine this would be
all your gemstones.
Yeah, it would be threaded off your reel. So this portion here would be repeated.
Yeah.
When you get to the end, what you want to do, in this case I've used about 10 crimp beads here. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what Alison was asking about.
Yeah, so
they are literally crimp beads, but instead of, you haven't crimped them, have you?
No.
No.
And this one here, I don't know if you can see, would be a crimp cover.
And you've made.
But so this wouldn't be on just yet. Imagine
I've got some of those coming up as well, everybody.
Yeah, and I'll show you how to do that. But imagine this is just crimp beads. So what you do, you take the edge. This is going to be very hard to see because it's transparent. I don't know whether it would look better on the black, maybe. Would it?
Let's try.
So we just put that over here.
Let's put those over there. Had I have done that, there'd have been gemstones everywhere.
So I don't know if you can see a close-up of this now. It's a little bit hard to see. So leave a long tail on the end, and what you're going to do, it's a little bit fiddly, take the last crimp bead, okay?
Yeah.
You might be better off looking at this from above, maybe.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay. And what you're going to do, you're going to thread the end of your monofilament back through the last crimp bead that comes on the end of your gemstone. So, excuse me, you'll probably get the top of my head while I do this. This is impossible to do and get a close-up.
That's all right, yeah, we can see. So you're threading that back through the last crimp bead.
So can you see what I've done here?
Yeah.
Okay. Mhm. So you just pull it down.
Excuse me.
Like this. Just draw it round on itself.
And there it is.
And there's your loop. But what you're going to do now, I'm going to have to pick it up to do this. Pull the loop tight. Okay. And what you would do here, you would take the thread through some of these beads, the end of the thread, okay? But just for the sake of the demo, because you can't see what I'm doing. So you pull it tight until you've got the loop.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then what you do, the one that you've pulled it through, you have to squish it as tight as you want, okay?
Right, I see. So you only squish the one that is securing your monofilament?
The one that the monofilament has thread back through.
Okay.
You've just squished that, and then you would put, imagine that was under there, you would put the crimp cover over it to give a nice neat finish, but obviously I wanted to just show you what I'd done. So that will give you your loop, and then as you can see on the necklace how neat it is, you would just put a crimp cover here to cover it.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
But if you go back to this again on the board, what I would show you, I don't know if you can see from above, what I would suggest you do is take the monofilament back through all these beads to about here, and that would be a crimp bead. I would squish that and then put the covers on, because if that one comes loose you're going to have the whole necklace come apart, so I would secure it in at least 3 points.
Extra security, a bit of insurance.
Yeah, and then all you
crimping.
do is just snip off with your flush cutter pliers. You just snip off the monofilament and it's hidden, it's buried back in the beads, and that you would now have a long strand with the 2 loops.
Amazing.
Okay, what you would then do, I think I used 2 jump rings, so we all know how to put a jump ring through. I put 1 jump ring through there, but it was quite tight to the end, here, on the end.
Yeah.
And then I put a 2nd jump ring and attached the chain. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah.
See where your finger's covering it actually. Just go up. You see
There
where
we
the
go.
jump rings are?
Yeah.
And then I've used it to attach the chain.
Fabulous.
Okay, so what you would need to do now is place this on your mannequin or something to work from, and you're going to work with this. So that
with the gravity.
Yeah, because you
That
need
makes
to
sense.
see how everything drapes. So I'm just going to show you how I did the other pieces. Okay.
Whilst we're doing that, I'm going to bring in your clamshell beads as well. You've got 50 pieces in this opportunity. Again, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So these are your clamp, and they are literally like clams, aren't they? Do you like my impression? Look at this. So your 925 sterling silver. So we were talking about, Shara was just talking about sort of the finish and making sure that you don't see, and also the insurance
Security,
crimping.
yeah.
So then cover them with these opportunities. This is in 925 sterling silver. So again, complements the crimp beads that I brought you earlier on, complements the findings that you've got within your kit as well. Decadence, they're 7x4mm. Beautiful buttery luster. You are getting 50 pieces in total. 50 pieces in total. So we're going to pop them up on the screen so you can actually see them closer. I might have to hold one for you. Should we do that? That's all right. I can hold them. Here we go. Here we go. I'll do my very best to show you as best possible, because there we go. There we are. Look at those. Look at that. So you get 50 of them. I don't know, I mean, how many do you actually think you used in any run? I mean, it would be a very high-end piece if you use a 925 sterling silver, and if you do actually sort of make pieces for, obviously you know that's all got to be factored into it as well.
Yeah.
$6.95.
But again, just when you look at the cost of making the total piece, if you make something like this, when you're telling people you've got real silver, real garnet, real moonstone, real labradorite, and that's in one piece, they're not going to be expecting to pay
no, gosh,
under
no,
what, 70, 80 pounds, I would say,
plus
minimum.
I would have said at
minimum.
least, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if definitely, because you've got to surely factor the time that you're investing as well.
Yeah.
Surely.
And it's.
I mean, this is very, 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 very high end. I mean, this is an opportunity. I mean, you can download your certificates of authenticity from us. You can do that very easily. So you can use that if you are gifting or if you are selling. Also, it's nice for you to have for yourself. I keep all of our certificates of authenticity with all of my purchases, and the fact that you've got it's all hallmark sterling silver as well. So you've got that incorporated. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So, okay, you're doing now the cascade.
I am, and you start with the bottom piece, the garnet with surrounded by the gold. I don't know if you can see the strand. You're starting with this, and what you do, you have a very long piece of monofilament and you double it up.
Right.
And then I don't know if the camera can see this.
Yeah, excuse me.
I've threaded on one garnet and I've started threading on a few crimp beads each side, and I think I used 5 on one side and 4 on the other.
Okay.
So this is in the centre of your piece, which you're going to double up. So what you need to do is just make a loop. Okay. Don't know if you can see that.
Lovely.
You make a loop like this. Okay. And you're going to thread the monofilament through the crimp bead here. Okay, so I just did that really quickly, which you won't be able to see while I'm actually doing it. Thread it through the top 2 crimp beads. Okay.
Okay, so Shara's literally threading the monofilament back through the 2 top crimp beads.
Yeah, I've actually done 3 here.
Okay, 3. Well, I don't suppose it really matters, does it?
No. Okay. And then again, I don't know if you can see, you will get this little shape here.
Lovely.
Okay. And then what I would do is, I think I threaded on very quickly.
Okay.
A moonstone, and then if you look at the design,
This is all simple threading, isn't
Yeah.
it? So, because I know it's quite difficult for us to show you this at the moment, but it is quite simple threading. I guess you can actually see that from the actual necklace
if you
itself.
follow the necklace, and what you will see is that above the base, like here's your crimp bead, so the double thread goes up to here, and I probably cut off one of the strands after the second crimp bead, and these are crimp covers that I've put on.
Okay, amazing. You can still get some of your clamshell bead covers. Solid 925 sterling silver with your gold overlay, so lots of you getting involved, lots of you multi-buying, so lovely to have your company. We are doing the cascade across the decolletage, and you said earlier on, Shara, you could, there is no limits. You could really take this to a whole other level, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could like really, oh gosh, can you imagine it all the way across, all the way across, like from shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, this isn't how I did the original, but I know that we're very short of time. What you want to do is then thread the monofilament through some crimp beads, crimp it, cover it with a gold bead. I mean, you've just got to follow the design. When you imagine this is now stranded all the way to the top, what I then did was, so you've now got a long strand of
all your gemstones.
Okay. So what I did here, I don't know if you can do a close-up on this. Is it possible to do a close-up from the top?
Move it forward a little bit so everyone can see. There we go. There we are.
So imagine this is now a long strand coming from here, and you've gone back to the top of the strand. What I would do is take the monofilament through this bead here.
Yeah.
So you take it, basically, take it up, thread it through the bead round, and then back down and crimp it, and then you would have the strand
and there's
hanging
one
off
of your
it.
of your waterfall parts.
And then I know we're very short of time, and it's quite a complex piece, so all I would say here is, if you can see the actual piece, can you see that? You just, when you've got your longest strand, you just take the filament through here, out the other side, and then back down through itself, and you crimp. So these are crimp beads, so there's your security.
Right.
Okay, you can see that. And then once you've got all these hanging, all I did, I took some 0.25 wire, wrapped it round above the top of this crimp bead just once, twice, took it across to the next one once, twice, all the way along to the end, wrapped it round just to pull it in and give it a waist.
Yeah, I love that.
And all you would need to do is follow the sequence of beads. I mean, these are literally just strands that you bead, and then that will give you this effect.
Amazing. Shara,
it's too complex to demonstrate.
No, I think the fact that you've used your spacer beads as part of design, I mean, that's a big amount of inspiration. And again, we will upload pictures. You can have a little look on YouTube, and we will upload pictures. So again, just looking at the design, that will give you inspiration. I am running out of time, but don't go anywhere, because after the break I have got ruby, I've got sapphires, I've got emeralds, I've got black star diopside. I've got chains, I've got fire opal coming your way, so much. You're not going to want to go anywhere. Oh, and by the way, turquoise too. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back after this.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at JewelleryMaker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own. If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers! Martha as though I was like a little toddler. Yeah, to be fair, I'm that excited. And just see a little puppy. Yay! Oh yeah, I would do that with puppies as well. I'm a proper doggy lover. More dogs more than cats, for personally. I like cats, don't get me wrong, I love all animals. Yeah, my dogs are hilarious. I was walking him earlier this morning. You've seen him, haven't you? I was walking him earlier this morning. Leonard, Leonard and Lil, they're called, my dogs. He was called Leonard from the rescue centre. That's what he was called. But he actually looks like a Leonard as well. It's hilarious. But he's actually not very well sighted. He's a bit cross-eyed. And I was walking him earlier this morning. And he walked into a parked car. Just doesn't pay any attention. Honestly, he's walking. Oh.
What kind of dog is he?
He's a Shar-Pei. He's a Shar-Pei. Anyway, right, I've got just over an hour, and I've got just over an hour of very, very, very big opportunities. Now, this is first come, first serve. It is last in stock. There's 8 in the vault. Wonderful, wonderful cabochon. You're looking for the inclusions. That's absolutely what drives the value. It is 12 by 18 millimeters. Look at that. Effortless tier. Cabochon. Look at that. Decorative. I always think amber looks like it's got gold leaf included. Actually, in the actual centre of the gemstone, your own snapshot, your prehistoric snapshot of millions upon millions upon millions of years ago. It is first come, first serve. I've only got 8 opportunities. The Jewellery Maker deal is, oh my word. You see how quickly these go. You see how quickly these go. Good luck to every single one of you. They could be earrings because they've got the flat back. They could be soutache. They could be pendants. Wire wrap it. That would be amazing in a beautiful solder. Can I just say, every time I bring our US and our UK customers amber as a showcase, every single time it's a sellout. Every single time. Because our supply does not meet the demand, quite literally. In 2004, in the Baltic region, which actually produces 85% of the world's amber, it actually flooded. Which, has it gone? Yeah, it actually flooded, so so that meant that the world supply was down by 90%, so get it whilst you can. Amazing. Now, moving on to... Now, we've bought you here at Jewellery Maker turquoise, but we've brought you reconstituted turquoise. This is from America. Is it really from America? So quite possibly could be the Sleeping Beauty mine, which is no longer mining, by the way. The Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona, if it's, I'm not saying it is for certain, it's in the United States, but there's rumours that that mine is no longer actually in production. Now, turquoise is a gemstone. Turquoise is a gemstone. Firstly, if it starts depleting, it's very sort of shallow in terms of where you actually mine. If it's anything more, it doesn't generally go any more than 100 meters. So if you've already gone to any depths and it's started to actually run out, that's it. You're not going to find any more further down. It is actually a shallow forming gemstone. Turquoise, in terms of its beauty, you're looking for that, what we call the Tiffany blue. You're looking for that dazzling colour. I've only got 50 available of these, so it's not enough. It's not enough to go around. And just to go back to what I was actually previously saying, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is infamously often regarded as some of the finest in the world because it has got that strong colour. Yanni, who is one of an internationally renowned gem hunter and also a personal friend of Steve and Paula Bennett, the Bennett family, he was actually saying to me a couple of, oh gosh, it was about October time when he was in the studios, and he was saying to me the actual Sleeping Beauty mine is rumoured to have ceased production, so it's definitely a get it whilst you can. And Tiffany's & Co actually invest heavily in this gemstone, and you can see why, can't you? Invest heavily in this gemstone, desperately trying to get hold of it. It commands hugely considered price points, especially when it has got that wonderful vivacious colour. Look at this, beautifully faceted, and this is natural turquoise. It's not reconstituted. It's not where it's been sort of ground down and then reformed. No, this is natural turquoise. So as a gemstone, And as a collector, just one of those on a sterling silver, it should command sterling silver, certainly in my opinion. I'm sure I'm not going to be alone on that. It's a gemstone which there's an awful lot of sort of replicas out there, imitations, or unfortunately some unethical jewellers which will bring you turquoise, say it's turquoise, actually it's not, it's dyed howlite. You know that you get the real deal from us here at Jewellery Maker. You know that we bring you, we'll actually offer you a certificate of authenticity. This is 10 by 5 millimeters, a sizable sort of faceted wheel that you're seeing here, central drilled. I mean, I've brought you opportunities to bring you 95 sterling silver with a half drilled, those earrings and the pendants. Look at that, imagine turquoise in that. Shara, imagine turquoise in those half drilled earrings. Or
beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just like a natural shape as well to fit in.
Yeah. And I love sterling silver with 925.
Oh.
I just think they're a marriage made in heaven, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So this is actually American turquoise. I can't say for certain that it is from the Arizona mine, and if it is, there is rumours that has actually ceased exportation. Dial in as soon as you can, because unfortunately I only had 50 of these in the vault. That's it. Never apologise, Martha. That's awesome. But listen, whenever I do bring on our sister channels, whenever I do Sleeping Beauty's turquoise, I'm not saying this is definitely from that mine, but it's American, so it's possible. Whenever I bring turquoise showcases, and the last showcase, do you know how limited it was, Martha? The last showcase, which was just before Christmas, we had 7 different pieces. 7, that's it. 7 designs for an hour. Every single one sold out. Every single one. Quite literally, our supply is probably one of the biggest understatements. Our supply does not meet our demand, very much like amber. So ironic that I'm bringing those two next to each other. This is a massive, massive deal. Turquoise as a gemstone commands hugely considered price points. It can actually fetch sort of similar price points to that of your diamonds. If you've got that perfect vivacious colour, is the matrix or the webbing that it's actually corned, which is sort of that intricacy across the gemstones. It's all down to personal preference. But in terms of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's actually celebrated for its lack of webbing. And I would say that in this strand, you haven't got a huge amount of the webbing or matrix across those sort of dark, sort of designs, almost sort of fabulous, sort of intricate designs. So that's what's making me actually believe that maybe, and I can't confirm, it might actually be from that mine, because it has got that richness of colour. I can't confirm that. The country of origin I can confirm, which is America, so I can't confirm it is from the Arizona. Lovely to be with you. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. 60 carats off, leave that with you. Certainly a gemstone we can't bring you every single day. Not reconstituted turquoise, this is natural turquoise, so well done to you. Fabulous opportunity. Okay. Martha knows what gemstones float my boat. Now, not only is this my birthstone, but sapphire is a gemstone we all know, isn't it? We all know. But obviously, as with all gemstones, there's good quality, there's average quality, there's bad quality, and there's exceptional. Sapphire can suffer heavily with inclusions and can sometimes be almost opaque. My oh my, not here. This is dazzling. Every single one of those sapphires have got the most astonishing brilliance, astonishing luster, astonishing saturation. This is high end. The reality is, folks, if you do tune into any of our sister channels and you've seen our Gems of Distinction collection, the quality, look at that. It doesn't take me to tell you that. It does not take me to tell you that this is a high-end strand. Sapphire as a gemstone, as we know, it's one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet. It comes in your blues, your pinks, your greens, your yellows, your browns. This is just a vision of sunshine. And you don't have to take my word for it. Get it home, see it with your own 2 eyes, fall in love with it, justify your purchase. If you don't send it back to us, we'll actually welcome this strand with open arms. Can you imagine commissioning just the most simple and Gems of Distinction, I mentioned it earlier, you might see on their necklace, on that collection's necklace, maybe, I don't know, half an inch of beautiful sapphire on your 925 sterling silver, and absolutely commanding price points, which would be, you could make at least 10 of those necklaces with this one strand. I've only got 50 in the world. Extra fine quality. Certainly download your certificate of authenticity. Dazzling sunshine yellows. Remarkable brilliance you're seeing. Now, for those of you that, if you're watching right now, maybe you're new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, oh gosh, no, listen, I'm not ready for sapphire. I'm not ready to start working with sapphire as a gemstone. You really should. You really, really should, because in actual fact, embrace the fact that this is a high-end gemstone, and in fact the designs can be kept the most simple. It's all about the quality of the gemstones, in my opinion. All about the quality of the gemstones. As a September baby myself, I have got sapphire pieces, very similar in terms, certainly got our Gems of Distinction collection, and I know what price tag I paid for it. You are going to be overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. It is brand new, there's only 50 opportunities. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, once previously. It's been on once previously before. Dazzling sunshine yellows. But it's more than that. It's not just about that saturation, it's about the performance, the pleochroism, the brilliance, the display of light that every single one of those faceted sapphires produces. 15 carats. I mean, how many people in the world can say that they own 15 carats of sapphire? Well, you can. Maybe commission yourself, and I think you owe it to yourself. Commission yourself an incredible suite of jewellery. And please understand that it should be valued and appraised. I am going to show you the price that this should be. All day long to the moon and back. But should means that we are going to do something exciting. This is right up my street. This is the kind of strand, the kind of gemstones that I adore bringing you. Are you ready? Because it's going under £30 for you. For today, this is an absolute giveaway deal. Next time that you're in a location of a reputable jeweler, next time or do your research on the web, look at the length that you are seeing here. Every single one of those wonderful, wonderful sapphires have got SI grade in clarity. To be under £30 is remarkable. Dazzling performance of light and brilliance for every single one of those facets. Richness of saturation and colour, and with all your coloured gemstones, one of my favourite sayings is colour is king, and you've definitely got it here. 19 centimetre strand, intricacy. I mean, we brought you a lot of sterling silver findings today. It would be obvious, I guess, to say that a strand of this quality deserves your precious metals, doesn't it? Simple, maybe, you know, you showed me with the monofilament sort of and those crimp beads, Shara. You know what, that sort of circle with the crimp beads at the end of your design inspiration. Maybe a simple tiny, use the smaller one and just incorporate something like this, like what you did, as a pair of earrings. Imagine that. Or
if you had the sapphire on a strand, you could then make one of those little circles or a triangle and just have that almost forming a little pendant coming off.
I mean, this would be decadence if you had all this sapphire on one piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All of this sapphire on one piece.
But how much would you pay for a sapphire necklace?
Hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
For this quality,
Triple
listen,
figures, easy.
I'm not saying that that's what this would be valued at. I'm not qualified to do that. I'm not a valuer. I'm not a valuer of gemstones, but I can most certainly use my experience of being in the industry, my experience of working and having the privilege of being around gemstones of this caliber, and I know for certain that it wouldn't be anywhere near double figures. For the quality of sapphire that you're seeing, beautifully faceted, remarkable saturation, and these aren't opaque. Lesser grade sapphire would almost be opaque in terms of its colour, and you wouldn't see sort of those flashes, that paparazzi almost display of brilliance from every single one. I only had 50 available. I only had 50 available. We are busy, busy, busy. Lots of you on the phone lines. Did you just say what? Stay where you are on this phone, and you've done it, you've done it, you've done it, you've done it. Now, okay, high-end strands, I've just brought you there. Stay where you are. Okay, not everyone might be in the budget of that right now. But, so, what about big, chunky monkeys? Love chunky monkey. Chunky monkey. I love these. Do you know your lavender quartz, Moonstone, Labradorite? They're quite ethereal. They kind of remind me of fairies. Remind me of sort of enchanted sort of stories. So does this. Look at how many you're getting as well. So much so I can't even hold the whole strand. This is your rainbow coated quartz, but it's almost like rainbow moonstone, isn't it, in terms of the colours that you're seeing? Rainbow moonstone more than moonstone, because obviously you do get the colours of the rainbow. Flashes of pinks, flashes of blues, flashes of greens. 1,100 carats. I mean, look. There are only 30 opportunities, and these are very, very, very popular. I'm going to hold this on the black background for you as well, so you can really see. Look at this. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. One of those is a pendant. I like chunky monkey jewellery. I like statement jewellery. And this is certainly a statement. It's not shy and retiring. If you're a wallflower, then I doubt this is for you. But if you are, like me, a bit of, I'm not afraid to wear big carat weights. Definitely not. Then this is going to be ticking all your boxes and pulling on your heartstrings. We've got less than 30 available though, unfortunately. I have to introduce your price tag. Under £8. Shall I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 on this strand. But it's that kaleidoscopic ability that you actually get from the coating of the gemstone as well. Amazing. That's 27 pence per gemstone. It's almost got that sort of wonderful. If you do believe, and I'm not allowed to sort of suggest that gemstones have got sort of healing properties, etc., etc. But if you do like sort of your gemstones and you like the fact they've got sort of organic formations, it's certainly got that beauty. Well done to you, Susan, Rosemary, Russell, Anne. It's not going to last. I've got people multi-buying. Vivian, Lynn, Bet in Somerset, Jacqueline, Yvonne, Kent. Final 5. Leave those with you, everybody. Got to move on because there were less than 30 anyway. Okay, bring your bundle. Oh, beautiful sunshine yellows. Okay, I'm going to give everybody a heads up. I've only got limited opportunities, and this is going to be a silly price. So dial in as soon as you possibly can. Love that. Crystal sunshine, absolutely. Both of these are from Brazil. Brazil is well known for producing some of the finest citrine. It is that sunshine yellows. It's also that clarity that you are looking for. We often source our citrine from Brazil, that location in the world. It's a happiness-inducing gemstone. It's also the Duchess of Cambridge's favourite gem. She adores citrine. Absolutely, absolutely adore citrine as a gemstone. You can research that. Enter into your search engine site, the wonderful wonderful web. Even couldn't get my W's out then. My W's. The wonderful World Wide Web. Enter it in, see Duchess of Cambridge, and you'll see her. She always wears, well, not always, but she's often pictured in citrine earrings. Loves this gemstone. Yeah, loves this gemstone. There's a picture of her with quartz, with your citrine just drop earrings, obviously in gold. She adores it, absolutely adores it. And I love citrine in drop earrings because of its sort of its wonderful clarity, and certainly in the opportunity that you're seeing here, it allows the light to literally billow through, doesn't it? Right, it is going to be a giveaway price point for you, an absolute giveaway for the 2 strands. And I know I haven't really spoken in abundance about your clear quartz. How about? It's not even buy one get one free, being honest. £3.50 per strand. You wouldn't get plastic, you wouldn't get glass, you wouldn't get synthetic gemstones for £3.50, would you? You wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, why would you want them anyway? When you can get Mother Nature's produced, breathtaking colour. Shar, what's your favourite gemstone, firstly? Shar, I did call you Shar then, sorry.
It's all right, Elle.
Fair enough.
Well, I love all the feminine ones like the rose quartz, amethyst. I can't just say I've only got one.
It changes as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, working here as well, I get to see, I'm really lucky, I get to see new gemstones that I've not come across before, and I think, oh God, that's going to be my favourite. I'm just so fickle. There's no point in asking me.
You're fickle. No, not really. You just embrace
I love
Mother Nature.
All of them. They are.
Yeah.
They're just so beautiful.
Yeah, and more than that, I think, you know, because it's not, I mean, it's more than that, whereas the things of beauty, but also, they're I don't know, it just,
I love
they're interesting.
Yeah, every piece has got a story.
Yeah,
You've
absolutely.
got a bit of Mother Nature, a bit of Earth, a bit of history, you know, a bit of that magic that you think when you were talking about the amber a few minutes ago, when you stop and think about how that was formed, how many millions of years it takes for some of these pieces to come to us. I mean, how can you just like one?
Exactly. And that's one of the key messages that I was talking about Yanni, who he was such an I'm going to say he's one of Steve's very good friends and business associates, but I was chatting to him, and do you know when you just literally hang on someone's every word? He was so inspired, and he was talking about the fact that why he comes and works directly with us here at TGGC is because it's not just gemstones aren't just a thing of beauty. It's about, you know, it's about how the gemstones have informed. It's about it's about how the cultures, the people, the countries, how the journey starts way before it actually comes on our screens here. So well done to every single one of you. Stay where you are on those phone lines. £6.95, £6.95. Amazing deal. Lovely to be with you. You've done it, but moving on. I've got another bundle. I love this gemstone. This is a bit rock chicky. I think so. Is that Star Trek? Not Star Trek, I can't do that. That's as best as I can do it. For some reason they go forward. That's my Star Trek. No, I can't. Anyway, I think this is a bit rock tricky because I love your black agates with your rose quartz, with your labradorite. This, I've got 160 carats. You've got faceted rounds, different sizes as well. Absolute essential for your stash. 2 4mm and also your 6mm. Aren't they beautiful? Rich, sultry, seductive, black agate. Adore it, adore it, adore it. We were talking about earlier on, we were talking about your Downton Abbey We were talking about sort of Great Gatsby as well. Very, very classy, very, very Art Deco. They love their strong gemstones and colours. You're certainly getting it here. 160 carats in total. Beautifully faceted. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. Dramatic. Maybe incorporate it with these, look. If you were lucky enough to get these, maybe incorporate it with, well, we've brought you your 925 sterling silver, we've brought you your wonderful, wonderful sort of golds. Incorporate it with that. It is one of the most seductive of gemstones, that richness, that abundance, very Tiffany, heavily used with the likes of Tiffany's & Co. Heavily used by Gucci. They love their agate because it has got that real richness. I'm often asked, Elena, black agate, black spinel, or black diamonds? As in, I've got to make a choice. Well, to be honest, I can't actually answer that, because there's a difference between every single one of them. With your agate and with your spinel, it's more that richness, that smoothness of colour. Black diamonds actually can't compare, but black diamonds do actually produce almost like a metallic colour across the surface of the gemstone, so it is totally different. There's a reason why the likes of Gucci, Chanel, etc. do lean towards your agate. It has breathtaking, striking beauty. You are getting two 40 carat strands of the 4mm, and you're also getting an 80 carat strand in your faceted 6mm. Now, what price do I think we should do? To be honest, Martha, listen, having sold Gucci jewellery, Chanel jewellery, who knows? Now, I know that we're not the Gucci brand or the Chanel brand, obviously, but same quality of gemstones. That's not the price. That's the price. I mean, essential stash builder. Look at that decadence. It's like the most wonderful, wonderful, seductive gemstone. Loads of you have joined me on the web. I mean, again, I'm going to sort of reiterate to what I said when I came into the studio this afternoon. I look back on I look at prices that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker and think, hang on a minute, I'm sure that we're actually getting more and more affordable, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that as well. So well done to every single one of you. Multi-buy until your heart's content. Hello to you, Celine, Tony, Vivian, you're with me. Russell, lovely to have your company. Jenny in Bristol. Cardiff is there as well. Julie, Cornwall, Candice, lovely to be with you. Staffordshire, Essex, Jessie, Isabel in Angus, Hampshire's multi-buying. Dial on through, folks. I mean, this is. I mean, Shara. I mean, what would your black agates and your spinels and things like that? They are. Don't you think they really sort of lift? As a gemstone, they really lift items. It's almost dramatic. They are dramatic, and they'll take any piece into a kind of another level, because I think we always think of black items as being more expensive. It's true. You know, black. That's why the little black dress becomes so iconic. You know, and black is just kind of significant of elegance, expensive. So yeah, and you can use it with any. It will go with any gemstone, won't it? If you go for the monochrome look, you know, anything black and white. Well, monochrome, we've all. I mean, I'm certainly guilty of it. Sometimes when you just can't be bothered thinking about what you're going to wear, you tend to reach for your black, don't you? You do. You do. It's because it looks good on everybody. And it does look good on everyone. You're right. Well, your black spinels and your agates are the little black dress of gemstones. With all of those gemstones, just all I've done there is twist them around themselves. Look at that. I mean, this is very Audrey Hepburn. Maybe one simple pearl in there as well. Love that. Just one pearl. You are coming in your droves, jewellery makers. This is a massive gemstone deal. $6.95 for 3 strands. But Martha says, you know what? It wasn't meant to be. But she wanted to excite you. And she has excited you. She has. She's done good, hasn't she? Look, it's almost like you've got almost diamonds incorporated into the black spinel with the luster. That's what I always think. Oh, look at that in a bracelet even. Look at that in a bracelet. Twisted Decadence. Now I've got a pendant which is black onyx, sorry, black agate, I beg your pardon, by Lola Rose. I've got one of those. I haven't worn it in years, by the way. It's just on a simple leather strand, and she's got it. Do you know I paid 3 figures for it? Years. It was pre-Jewellery Maker days, pre-Gems TV days. I paid over £100 for it. And I've had it years, and I never wear it. But you know, the quality, it's the quality of agate. I mean, black's black, but you've got to have that richness and the polish. It's all down to this sort of the polish of the gemstones and the facets. Nearly sold out this, everybody. So do get involved as soon as you possibly can. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. You've done it, congratulations. Make sure you do check out though if you've got it in your basket. I cannot say for certain if it's loitering around. Do stay where you are. But first I've got coming your way amazing fire opals. Oh my goodness. It was tucked around the table. This is absolutely astonishing. Go on, tell me, how much is it going to? No way. Okay, we've done a big launch on fire opal just recently, and my goodness, I mean, this is a gemstone which, if you get good fire opal, it oozes it's the name. Its personality is its name. As soon as you can, it's going to be a sellout. When you see the quality, oh my goodness. 80 carats, insatiable richness of colour. It's an 80 centimetre strand. That's nearly a metre of gemstones here. Look at that. And in terms of fire opal, you're also looking not just for the colour, you're looking for the transparency. And these, in their nuggets of real got transparency. I wish, Martha, we had about 200 of these right now, because I could justify talking about this strand for about well, a length of time, couldn't I? If I had big quantity, I could. But I haven't, have I? Everybody, will you trust me? If you love this, already a third of the stock has gone. Believe me, you are going to be astonished by the price point. Look at that. Look at that. You don't even have to think about it. Look at that incredible colour. Fire opal, a gemstone with its personality, just literally. I love that. Do you know what? My next door neighbour's got fire opal as an engagement ring, and she says, well, it's because of my personality. I'm quite a fiery person, and I love that. It has got a lot of personality to it. This gemstone. I wish I had 200, 300 of these, so I could actually speak to you all day long about it, but unfortunately I haven't got the quantity. There are 10. There are only 10 opportunities. Dial in as soon as you can. Now is 4. It's going to sell out. It is going to be a sellout. Well done to those of you that were successful. Do stay where you are. If you love that colour but you missed out on that opportunity, there were only a limited quantity of those. I'm going to bring you a gemstone, which firstly, I don't have the honour of actually seeing every single day. On our sister channels, this is a gemstone which I see, it can be 6 months, it can be 6 months apart. It's a breathtaking gemstone which offers almost like a work of art. And that's what gemstones are. Because this isn't just a thing of beauty on the surface. You're almost drawn into a galaxy of incredible, natural, glossy and almost metallic inclusions. Sunstone as a gemstone is like, if you imagine a gemstone which has got internal glitter, if you like, and that's its phenomenal ability, its adventure essence within this gemstone. That is what you will see. But also Sunstone. The reason why I'm getting so excited about this strand and this opportunity is because I can go from one year to the next and not be able to bring it to our other viewers. 75 carats. Up close and personal, dazzling flashes and flecks of gold, of red, of copper, of silver, exquisite, natural adventure essence. Again, like your Labradorite, like your Moonstone, an incredible natural ability to produce an optical effect. Adore on so many levels. On so many levels. We were talking earlier on in the show about how gemstones, when they actually adopt sort of the colorings that Mother Nature offers, you know, your browns, your reds, your greens, your blues, they are the most complementary to the wearer. Sunstone is breathtaking in actually, because it has that almost autumnal flashes. And then get this and influence it to that natural daylight, and you see that adventure essence really come into its own in its performance. Right up close and personal, you can see them, including this opportunity. It's an amazing gemstone. 0800 644 655 for the collectors out there. Like myself, I've been collecting gemstones since I was 16 years old. I do not own 75 carats of sunstone. In fact, I don't even own over 5. As a collector, one of those beautiful faceted drops with your sterling silver, because it commands the quality, absolutely. Maybe framed. I mean, Shara, is it a gemstone that you? I personally, this would be one of the pieces. Again, going back to the sort of the sapphires and the strands and the fire opal. I'd love to be able to speak to you all day long about this. Is it a gemstone that you get to work with very often?
It isn't, and I would be tempted to buy it because, like you said, how often does it come round? I mean, you asked me what my favourite gemstone was, and I said I was lucky enough to be introduced to new gemstones constantly. I think this is one of those. Yeah. It's a newer one, but I'm looking at it and already I've got a million design possibilities going through my head.
It's a gemstone which it goes beyond itself in so many levels, because, like I say, you can look at gemstones and they can have like opaque gemstones, so they can be just one colour, but then you get the lustre elsewhere, so you get added beauty from the lustre. You can look at gemstones and you've got clarity, and you get trichroism or pleochroism. But with sunstone, it's got a certain element of transparency to it where you can actually see through the gemstones, but it's almost like natural sort of glistening internal inclusions, which is what you want, which make it certainly one of the most miraculous and mesmerizing gemstones. It literally, you can't help but be captivated and getting to know. You can't help but be captivated and get to know sort of this gemstone's natural beauty. Dial in as soon as you can, because, like I said, it can go from one year to the next without me bringing you this gemstone here at JewelleryMaker and on our sister channels. Now, I can bring it to you. Martha has agreed that we can do an Elena price. This is what it should be. How about every single pound and penny that I can take off, we will. I'm about to take your postage and packaging off. Please do get this home. If you've never seen Sunstone before, you'll be like this. You will really get it up close and personal, recognise and really appreciate all of those gemstones, and it's that transparency. You can see almost, it's like a galaxy internally. Natural adventure essence, beautiful phenomena gemstone, £11.95. Loads of you getting involved, and if this is the first time that you've introduced this gemstone into your jewellery making stash, most definitely appreciate that. I can't bring it to you every single day, not here at JewelleryMaker, not on our UK channels. not on our online channels, and we are one of the world's most prolific and reputable colour gemstone buyers, often having first refusal in different locations around the world. So if we have difficulty getting hold of it, then I'm most certain that most retailers would as well. Please, if you are a jewellery maker and you make your pieces for customers, then obviously download your certificate of authenticity, and I would probably recommend it, certainly researching in terms of price point per carat. You can see the high-end grade that you're seeing here. Those fabulous sort of galaxy of inclusions internally. It's that peach, it's that rich sort of autumnal colours which make it so sought after in the industry. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. Margaret in Fife says, afternoon JM, I like Sunstone. I think it looks like a little bit, what's that? Bags of gold dust. Yeah, they do. It does. That's what I was talking about, Margaret. It's almost like it's got almost sort of gold leaf included, or almost like Mother Nature's sprinkled a little bit of glitter. It is all completely and utterly natural. That's why it's one of the most dazzling gemstones. So well done to you. Unfortunately, I don't get to bring it to you every single day. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Now, what number? Oh, are you ready to have your knock socked? Your knock socks off. Your knock socked off. I'm going to do a show this out. Yeah, I'm going to do rocks tonight as well. So you can imagine what kind of I'm going to be coming out with. Are you ready to have your socks knocked off? Oh my goodness. Before I even show you, extra fine grade, revert back to the gemstone, literally the magazine that all traders work off, $350, which is approximately what, say £270 to be conservative, per carat for extra fine grade. Now that means you want the clarity. £270 per carat the actual trade is working off. I could show you that publication. New Mexico knows it straight away. Incredible natural saturation, that chartreuse green. This is what we call an idiochromatic gemstone, which means that it gets its colour from the chemical composition within the gem. And in Peridot's instance, it is iron. Too much iron, then it goes brown. Too little, it goes yellow. It's an idiochromatic gem. Incredible richness of colour. Insatiable chartreuse greens. £270 per carat weight for extra fine grade. And yet, and it's that clarity, it's that colour, that's what you're looking for. I love doing showcases of this gemstone. The fact that this is, I call it Diamond's Buddy, Diamond's Pal. Your Peridot mines tend to be alongside some of the biggest diamond mines in the world, certainly the case in China. For example, your Changbai and your Hunan Peridot. That means because these are two gemstones that are actually formed underneath the Earth's crust, under those intense, incredible heats and temperatures, and they actually assist each other. Diamonds and peridots assist each other to actually reach the surface, mined through what we call kimberlites. 75 carats that you are seeing here, a vision of brilliance and luster. Good luck to every single one of you. It's a big strand as well. I can actually hold that up to the neckline. I adore this gemstone, and whenever I wear my peridot, I tend to wear the entire, it's your necklace, it's your earrings, it's the rings. Look at that. I'd be inclined to buy this and rethread it, wouldn't you?
That's my birthstone. I absolutely love it.
You've got a really good birthstone here.
I know, I'm
Shara.
lucky.
Would you just be inclined to restrand that?
Yeah, I would, I think.
Just like so?
I would actually love several strands of it though. You know, maybe 4 or 5.
Well, we best give you a price tag, but that will mean that you can get multiples of. Okay, I'm allowed to do another Elena, Elena's afternoon treat. Never ever been at that price tag previously. Never ever. Lowest price guarantee. Postage and packaging back. Get it home. Really get to appreciate the SI brilliance that you are seeing. Shall I try and count out? Well, I won't count. I'll count out 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. I'm thinking about 2 centimetres there. So at least 100 Peridots. And again, going back to Gems and Distinction collection that we commissioned on our sister channel, just a simple sterling silver chain with that, like an inch worth of your August birthstone. That's 10, so look how much you're getting. It's at least 100. It's got to be. And some of them are bigger than others. Well done. Hello to you, Anne in Kent. Hello to you, West Yorkshire. Julie, Shirley, you're there. It has never, ever, ever been at this price tag previously. What colour findings would you use with your Peridot? Shara, what would you think?
I've seen it sold with gold and silver. It looks
matches
amazing.
both, doesn't it?
It does. It goes across either of them.
Beautiful decadence. If you got involved with maybe the Sapphire earlier on, oh, I mean, that's colours of spring, isn't it? Don't you think it's just uplifting as a gemstone? Greens and yellows, it's an uplifting colour combination. Adore, adore, adore. Hello to you, Kathleen in Essex. Hello to you, Frankie in Powys. Hello to you, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire. Jessie, Sam. Lovely to be with you. New Mexico shopping with us as well. £270 for extra fine quality. So you can get port, you can get average, you can get fine, and you can get extra fine. So the extra fine, in the actual gemstone guide that's published every single month to the trade, it's what you basically work off in terms of price point, because obviously gemstones increase and vice versa. £270 for extra fine grade, so well done to you. I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at, however, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Adore. Shall if I keep winking at you, it's because I've got a bit of fluff in my eye. Yeah, I've got a bit of fluff in my eye. Very annoying, isn't it? When you have that and you're like, please, get out. Get out of my eye. You're not meant to be in there. Okay, wonderful, wonderful Moonstone. 6mm rounds, 90 carats that you are getting. That beautiful, beautiful, bright white Norwegian Moonstone. Bright Moonstone, Schiller, as the inclusions internally reflect and play with the light. Only ever been on your screens once previously. Only ever been on your screens once previously, and I doubt to be repeated. Fabulous Moonstone. It is decadence, isn't it? Again, maybe incorporate it with... Maybe incorporate it with your fabulous, fabulous black agate that I brought you earlier on. Some of my American viewers joining me here on Rox TV. Rox TV on JewelleryMaker. Love you guys. Tuned in to the Jewellery Makers. Dial in as soon as you can. There is always room for black and white in jewellery, isn't it? It's very Chanel. Lovely Martha actually went to the V&A just recently, Victoria and Albert Museum in London. Yeah, I haven't been recently. What was that? What did you see? Stop going war. What did you see? She's just going for. Lots of Roman jewellery in Moonstone. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't been for a while. In actual fact, but yes, I love the V&A. Love, love, love it. It was probably not wise to break into all the cabinets. Not even allowed to take photographs, no, I know. But you wanted some inspiration, Martha was saying. She wanted inspiration. No, well, I'm not surprised. Listen, I haven't even brought the price point in it, and the phone lines are, well done to you. A 6mm, only been on your screens once before. £6.95. Martha was saying she was admiring the Roman jewellery, which was in Moonstone, which is amazing, isn't it, when you think about sort of Roman times? The fact that we were incorporated, well, it has been, we have been for thousands upon thousands of years. Thousands of years we've been incorporating your precious gemstones into jewellery and adornment. Well done to you. Lovely to have your company. Hello to you, Sheila. Hello to you, Jenny. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Tanya. Hello to you, Glynis. Hello to you, Sharon. Hello to you, Anita. Lovely to have your company. You have got it. Well done. But lots of you are getting involved. Darling, as soon as you possibly can. Hello to you, Ireland. Lovely to have your company. Hello to you, Bristol and London. People multi-buying. I've also got Spain with me, Aberdeenshire's with me, Berkshire and Somerset. So nice to be joining you, jewellery makers, this afternoon. Don't actually get back to Jewellery Maker as often as I'd like. So a lovely, lovely treat. So, Sarah, how would you use your... What is Zara then?
I've been Shaz, Zara, Shara.
I am pretty rubbish when it comes to... Well, just go Oi to me. I just call me Oi. So what would you use your Moonstone for?
Well, as you saw in the earlier design I made, it's a good backdrop to other gems again, because I think you know, it's so neutral. It's beautiful as it is on its own, but it's because it's so neutral, I would put it with anything, because you can use it as a filler, you know, as I used it before, and it kind of was like a background gem to the other brighter colours. But I love it with the black. I think that's the best combination. Yeah. It's so dynamic. You can't beat
monochromatic, can you?
No. No.
Can't beat it.
And it's not just a matte white, is it? It's got that shimmer, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, white with your sterling silver to bring out the shiller, to bring out the sort of the actual sort of wonderful baby blues. Maybe sort of Moonstone with your gold-plated findings, maybe with some pearls in there as well.
You could put it with antique bronze or the rose gold as well. It would go with all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Adore. Right, I'll leave that with you. Do stay on those phone lines. You've done it. Make sure you do check out as soon as you possibly can. Incredible. What number was that, sorry? What was this one? 11. Oh, yes. Now, I launched this strand with you. I actually launched this with you on, I know, here on Jewellery Maker, I am sure. Oh no, it was pink. They were pink. They were pink that I launched with you. Right, okay, this gemstone, quite literally is like they've been dusted with sugar. If you think about, we're talking about the beauty of gems and the colour and the fact you get trichroism, pleochroism, schiller just moments ago. With Drusy, you actually get wonderful, wonderful formations. But in this opportunity, you've got colour, heart-shaped facets, like they've been dusted with glistening, glistening lustre. Each individually, I mean, they're solitaires, wire-wrapped solitaires in the making, aren't they? They're pendants in the making. Adore Drusy on so many levels. Adore it. It's a disco gemstone. It has the ability to play with light, play with lustre, with its... And it sort of embraces its organic formations. Shara, are you a Drusy fan?
I think if it's in the right setting, it looks beautiful. I don't know if you've got it here, but Sue JG, who I work with, she made a beautiful pink Drusy pendant yesterday.
Love Sue.
I don't know if they've got it or if they're planning on bringing it on, but it just absolutely, she used one piece of Drusy, wire wrapped it, simple chain, and it looked absolutely stunning.
Well, they are works of art in a sense, aren't they? They are, because they've got, it's not just about the colour, it's also about the fact that you've got that organic formation that you actually find within a sort of a geo. It is fabulous as a gemstone. I call it the disco gem because it has got every single tiny crystal formation produces and almost winks at you in terms of its lustre. Very, very organic. Now, I have got Zena's just bought 4. I don't blame you, Zena. I don't blame you whatsoever. I'd love to know what you're making with this. I'd love to know, maybe, but it doesn't have to be over complex, can it? Because Drusy is such an impact gemstone. It has got a very distinctive beauty. You could just literally have a simple drop earring on a shepherd hook, so they're going to look incredible. Well done to you, Zena, buying 4. We'll introduce the price tag. Get your messages in if you want to, if you've got any questions for us here in the studio. Love to hear from you. Best to introduce your price tag. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. If you've got any texts, if you've got any messages for Sarah,
Shara.
Do you know what though, Shara? I get my own name wrong sometimes.
It's all right.
Have you ever tried saying your own name? It seems weird. It seems weird, doesn't it, saying your own name?
I have that problem, Eileen.
Eileen. Eileen. Dial in as soon as you can. 90 carats. They're ready-made pendants in their own individual right. Should we bring the price tag? $17.95. Well done to every single one of you. Love that, and I love the fact that you have got sort of you've got an opportunity if you want the sort of flat surface, the way it's actually being cut, the gemstone, or you can embrace the sort of the Drusy formation. Well done to everyone. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, Chunky Monkey. Oh, it's like Sunstone. It's like Sunstone, whereas you've got that almost a venture essence across the surface of this. Look, I'm going to hold it up. Orange coated agate. I've just held it up because I just think it looks amazing. They are. They've almost got like a Sunstone appeal, haven't they? Huge slabs of agate. Have not been seen since December, so therefore it is last of stock. Love the fact that you can almost sort of, like a puzzle, almost make them fit each other across the décolletage. The actual coating then produces, can you see that? That wonderful, wonderful sort of rainbow effect across every single one. Not been seen since December. Last in stock. Now, with your slabs, would you maybe pendants? Bibs, soutache, wire wrapped, beautiful, beautiful decadence and orange, almost just Sunstone. 800 carats. Now you might be thinking that this would be a considered price tag. Well, it should be $9.95, and that's already an amazing deal, but Elle's going to make sure that you get it home without the postage and packaging. Without the postage and packaging. It's last in stock. We've got to find homes for them. There's 20 available in the vault. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I like the fact, I'd like to incorporate these maybe with your black onyx that I brought you earlier as a big statement, maybe like a jigsaw bib. That's what I'd like. Or maybe some sari ribbon. That'd be nice. Because those warm colours. What do you think, Shara? What would you...
I think they'd work well with like the suede cords and things like that.
Oh, suede cords.
Yeah, if you just wrapped them and made a little bail and then just threaded them onto the suede cords and finished off with a ribbon clasp.
Yes.
Because it's just a very natural looking piece, and I think it needs to have that kind of, you know, like you said, the sari ribbon, any kind of ribbon, the cords, hemp cords, that kind of thing would work well with it.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, absolutely. You will be successful if you're on those phone lines, but there were less than 20, so congratulations to every single one of you there. Love that. But you and Shara is absolutely right in its formation will fall amazing across the décolletage. So stay where you are. Congratulations to you. Moving on to do you know this before in the break, short break, out of all the different strands, straight away I honed in on this strand. Now, with sterling silver, you've got a wonderful bezel setting, in 925 sterling silver. These are breathtaking. 18 millimeters briolette faceted, and your in between spaces here, they are sterling silver also. So you are getting a lot of gemstones, a lot of precious metal in this strand. I honed in on it straight away. Briolette faceting as a lapidus is one of the most complex to actually master. Rich, decadent saturations, exquisite espresso tones, flashes of champagne. 0800 644 655. All of the sterling silver, and just to, I know I've already said it, but just to repeat, these are 925 sterling silver, the actual spaces that you're seeing in between. So you know that I mean, we use them like Shara actually demonstrated earlier on. Decadence. Adore the quality that you are seeing here. Bezel. In fact, I've not even seen bezel set gemstones on JewelleryMaker before. I've never seen it before. Martha's confirming that we only actually had a few in terms of different gemstones. Love it. Smoky quartz being by far the most popular. So you just take one of those and turn it into a pendant, wouldn't you? You wouldn't need all of them, but one of those as a pendant on a simple chain. I mean, straight away, if you can't command in excess of £50, then well, if not more, easily, then I don't know what will make you. This is incredible. Never seen it before. We only have got how many? How are we doing in terms of quantity? There's 33. Okay. I'm going to show you the price it should be. There we go, £27.95. When you think about all of this sterling silver that you've got included in this piece as well, beautiful rich saturations and decadence. I'm not just going to take the postage and packaging off for you. I've taken a substantial amount off for you folks, so good luck. You have got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual pendants, solitaires, whichever, if you want to incorporate one as a charm bracelet, all of the 925 sterling silver. And that's one thing I can't tell you in terms of I can't tell you the gram weight, but there is a lot, because every single one of these different spaces are 925. You're coming in your droves. We are busy, and we have been very, very, very busy this afternoon here on JewelleryMaker. Fully expected to be the case. When it comes to smoky quartz as a gemstone, because quartz, people do for some reason think, yes, it's abundant, there's loads of it. No. Well, yes, it's probably one of the most abundant of your gemstones, but in terms of its having transparency and clarity like what you're seeing here, and that richness of saturation, obviously that is not abundant. So well done to you. Do stay where you are. All the 925 sterling silver, this is not something that you would discard. It is solid 925 sterling silver, so well done to you. Incredible. Now, leave that with you. Stay where you are. Stay where you are now. Love these. Imagine what you could create with these, and how simply could you create real impact pieces. They're pendants in their own right. Maybe they're a pair of, I look at them maybe as what, snowdrops? I know they're red, or tulips even. Tulips are my favourite flowers, do you know? I love tulips. I adore tulips as a gemstone. Look at these. How easy could you make a pair of earrings, a pendant, a charm bracelet, with the fact that you have got, oh yes, Martha's come up with a great idea. Look at the fact that you've got those formations running through the gemstone as well. That's why I adore agate. And if you did get involved with the black agate earlier on, maybe, I'll try and do this as best I can, just one of those in there as their little, as the little seeds. beautiful. Shara, do you love your carved flowers?
I do, yeah. I mean, that is such a summer gemstone, isn't it? And like you said, if you had the black agate, if you made a loop like the one I showed you earlier, had that coming through the flower, threaded back up through the flower, instant piece of jewellery.
Instant, and on simple shepherd hooks?
Absolutely.
Pair of earrings straight away.
You couldn't get much simpler than that.
And I just love the movement that you actually see. With agate as well, you get the formations running through the gemstones very much, well, as individual as you and I. Almost carnelian reds coming through, the fact that you've got those rich saturations and also the golden saturations. Lovely, lovely to be with you, and congratulations to every single one of you. Amazing deal coming your way. All of that work, all of that carving, and you can see the extent of the strand, $6.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on this strand here. 10 individual gemstones, that's 5 different pairs of earrings. Do stay where you are. Simple solitaire, maybe one of these on a simple chain, which I can help you with as well. I can absolutely help you with, because if you've just tuned in, maybe you've been out busying yourself this afternoon. This has only ever been on your screens once previously. Once. Rose gold chain, 10 meters of. It went crazily busy when we brought it to you earlier on in the show. 10 meters, rose gold plated chain, under £10. Now, you can multi-buy till your heart's content. That is not even £1 a metre, which is incredible. I mean, a standard necklace doesn't even take a metre, does it, of chain? Goodness, I mean, the intricacy in these are, what's the measurements again on this? 5 by 6 millimetres. 5 by 6, so it's substantial. It's got that durability to it. It's certainly going to support your big carat weights, your heavyweight jewellery, maybe your heavier sort of mediums in terms of its design. And Shara, you commissioned a piece which was very much, you actually had a double strand of chain as well. I mean, this is it's a must-have, isn't it, your chains?
It is, and if I'd have had that, I would have just put a single strand, because that's really substantial.
Yes.
Because the other chain I had was quite flimsy, so I thought I'd just double it up. But yeah, it's a really nice quality chain.
You wouldn't need that to actually double it up in terms of supporting the gemstones, would you? No, absolutely not. And one of the things I was suggesting is I mean, I've got simple, just this in the bracelets, that kind of design in the bracelet, which I wear all the time, but maybe sort of commissioning sort of your charm bracelets, just maybe one of those agates on a simple link. It's going to look amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of chain jewellery. If anybody ever looks at my designs, I use a lot of chain, and it's big news on the catwalks as well.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
Chains everywhere. And
definitely.
I don't think it ever really goes out of fashion, does it? It just comes back, but in different ways.
And the fact that you've got that sort of gram weight to it, substantial weight to it, you know, like I said, you've got that durability there. Again, it's equally as popular as it was the first time we brought it to you earlier on this afternoon. I can't bring you 10 meters of chain at £10 every single day. We are so busy. In actual fact, I would probably guess we've got people who maybe bought 2 or 3 of these the first time round and thinking, why have I not bought more? Because this is a price point that surely is irrepeatable. Surely. The gram weight of your precious metal that you are seeing here with your rose gold overlay, as you can see, significant. Certainly, I know the lovely Gemma Crow, when she commissioned that chain bib. I mean, this would be, she'd be going wild in the aisles for it, wouldn't she? You'd need that much. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. Multi-buy until your heart is content. No problems whatsoever. Incredible. Now, stay where you are on the phone lines. Now, I challenged our Shara earlier on in the show with 2 strands of tiger's eye for under £10. Now, it's got to be quick because we've only got 30 seconds, my lovely. I'm sorry, we didn't realise we were running out of time. Look at that, I've been seeing you doing this, incredible. Now, under £10 to get involved. Ali, join in with Ali. We'll have to sort of speak to people about how they do it.
That's fine.
We'll put it on Facebook. So sorry, but we are running out of time. As always, a privilege to have your company, gorgeous.
You too.
And you. Take care, don't go anywhere because Ali's up after this.